Yo, what's good, guys? Welcome back. Kai, guys, good to see you. Beric, Tuduffy, Mario, Tudope. How you guys going? What's happening, chat? Good to see you. Thanks for coming down. Thanks for coming down. What's going on, Blendy? Good to see you, King. Blendy, did you get my message? I think you did. We were talking. Blendy's cooking up something in the background. I think what Blendy's cooking up is going to get me into trouble. Well, not into trouble, but it'll be fun. We agreed on it. It was a mutual agreement. It was a mutual decision. What's up, Rubber Yen? Can we get a hint? Yeah, you can. There's going to be a lot of shit going onto this channel. We're basically going to turn jluv yaps into a slop factory. For better or worse. So if you're not yet subscribed to jluv yaps, go and do that. But I'm sure you're going to see a fuck ton of stuff end up on that channel, and it end up all over your algorithm, because we're going to be spamming. What's up, Faith and Science? Good to see you, King. My new hobby is getting jluv into trouble. Blendy talked me back into yapping last night. How you going, Chichai? Good to see you. Not a slot factory. Sorry, I'm going to sound very nasally and deep today. A slop factory. Rubber Yan, did I say hello? What's up, King? How you going, Rubber? Not so much podcast. Well, I mean, if you watch the streams, you're going to see a lot of what ends up on the streams in there. If you miss the streams, you're going to see a lot of the stuff that I tend to talk about during the streams on jluv yaps. We just found we found a good purpose for jluv yaps last night. It's pretty good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Light School. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. How you going today? Bionicle, hello. I'm pretty sure I said hello, but I'll say it again. This is a dark day. It's a dark day. I woke up feeling dark. Too many dark things happened today. And then, you know, when I go on the internet, I just feel worse. Like, when I look at my, YouTube page, I just feel bad. When I look at my Twitter, I feel bad. I don't know if you guys saw, there's a anime on Crunchyroll where Crunchyroll got caught using ChatGPT for subtitles, which just feels like terrible. That stuff makes me feel very bad. As somebody who's bilingual, it makes me fucking just feel terrible. It's just sad. I just see more and more stuff like that. It's 11:20 a.m. for you. How is it dark? As in dark energy, dude. Also, it's a miserable day here, and there's heaps of storms and stuff. It's a perfect day to just play a game, which is why I hit go live. Am I sick? A little bit, yeah, which is really annoying. I feel like I've been sick 4 times in the last 6 weeks. In the last 2 months, I feel like I've gotten sick 4 times. Mario Kart knockout 1 race. Let's go. Why do you want to knock out 2 of me so bad in Mario Kart? You're obsessed. Because you're actually like a little bro. You're like, 1 race, please, big bro, please. Hello, FX Ball. Because I want to see your meta. Crunchyroll doesn't deserve money. I never paid for any anime. Let anime play in cinemas like Dun 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 does. I'll happily play. You know, Crunchyroll are doing a great job at making everybody fucking hate them. I think, you know, it's hard as a creator that like if you're a streamer or like a content creator, like full time, you rely on like brand deals and stuff to like get your bread. And it's hard to like call out the biggest the biggest brands in your space. Because they pay the bills. But like what Crunchyroll's doing is fucking terrible, dude. So like if you're an anime creator or if you're in like the Japanese like content niche, like I understand you gotta get pay, you gotta get the check to put food on the table. But like what Crunchyroll's doing is diabolical, man. Like they're just like firing their stuff. Like what is a Crunchyroll drama? I just was talking about how it's like a dark day and how I just have been confronted with too much dark energy. Crunchyroll using ChatGPT got caught using ChatGPT in their subtitles. So like the subtitle literally says ChatGPT said, and then the translation, which is just fucking crazy, man. Like tool assisted translating, like if you don't know something, you got to look it up. That's fair, right? You got to look something up, but like the fucking level of laziness and just the reliance on machines to now translate and localize stuff. It's an entire industry that's just being destroyed. Localization doesn't exist anymore. And it's just sad. And then like I went on YouTube and I'm just seeing all these videos about like Gold Star Greninja and fucking promo cards getting pumped. And it's just, sucks. Everything just sucks. Or is it just me? Do you guys think everything just sucks? How are you guys going? Maybe it could just be me. What do you guys feel when you pop open YouTube and Twitter? Gold Star Greninja is more depressing. Gold Star Greninja being pumped is funny. There's this green screen vid that I've been wanting to make with Blendy for like 3 or 4 months now. I think it's time to make it. I installed add-on BlockTube recently and it improved my life. You know when you know those shorts where it's like it's getting harder and harder to find a video to eat dinner to? So real, man. Although I did just get recommended on my feed Emerald Break booster box opening, Wake Run Collapse, 2 of 20. Oh, he pulled a Winona. They don't make him like this anymore. What's up, Grayson? No, it's not gooning time. I can't believe you pulled Blissey EX, Pidgey EX, Quagsire EX, and the Ultra Rare Great Ball. What's up, Mr. Pink? Are you a One Piece fan? My TY Shorts has been not bad. I don't know what that means. Everything in Pokemon sucks, whether it's the games or poker investors. It's pretty grim at the moment, isn't it? Mr. Pink from Reservoir Dogs. Okay, fair. Yep. I see it. How many people in the chat know the name Wake Run Collapse? Type 1 if you know who Wake Run Collapse is. That's crazy. Did this guy sell his whole collection? I can't remember. I think he did already, didn't he? Or did he? No, I don't think he said he sold it. He kept it. Holy shit. Wake Run Collapse is a squillion gazillionaire now. He has to be. If he hasn't sold, he must sell right now. And he will have generational wealth. I'm looking at his top 20 Japanese old school EX cards video. All right, now, because I don't want to dox myself, we will be window sharing. Because I nearly doxed myself last week.
Pussio, my little pickle, kombucha, these nuts.
Barry Duffy, thank you for the 52 fucking months. Thank you for 26 months at tier 1, you absolute king. Thank you so much for your support. You absolute legend. You know, we actually missed the partner anniversary. I was talking about this a few weeks ago. We missed it again. So we literally missed my 5-year stream anniversary, and then we missed my 4-year partner anniversary. So I don't think in the history of okJLUV streams we have ever celebrated an anniversary. Dumbass. You know why? Because I'm always doing something. I think we missed it because I was in Japan. Also, you know that I'm like kind of fucking weird and like I don't like... You know how I get like kind of weird with like manufactured attention? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like... You know what I'm saying? Where it's like one of those... It's like one of those things where like a streamer does it and it's like, I'm doing this because I'm trying to like farm like attention. But at the same time, like you should be like celebrating like the milestones and stuff. But I always just get so weird about like farming that kind of stuff because that's what it feels like. It feels like, hey guys, like I'm doing a streaming anniversary. Hint, hint. Come and drop lots of gifted and donos and bits and subs and stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, it would be kind of weird for me in that respect. And I think we missed the anniversary because I was in Japan doing like IRL streams. So like that was cool. So it's like probably better that instead of me being like, hey guys, come and like celebrate me. Yippee. We were just like, hey guys, let's just fucking do like the next stream, like in Japan. Wake Run Collapse is a very old YouTuber. I want to say very old, but he's like one of the original like Japanese Pokemon card YouTubers that would just open a fuck ton of stuff because he could. If you go on his channel, he just has like, what, how many videos has he got? 1,600 videos. Holy shit. 1,600 videos is so many. And it's just like a time, yeah, like Primal said, it's like a time capsule. Just opening up packs non-stop. Look at this, top 20 full art supporters. Just, I wonder how many of those he's got. Top 5 Japanese crystal cards. Like, explosive impact box opening. 2 of 12, open a whole case. When existing is exhausting. That's real. There are so many. You could never get bored on this guy's channel, especially if you like looking at old Japanese booster boxes. Booster Back Frenzy, episode 88. Here he casually opens up Advent of Arceus. What will he get? Oh, fucking banger to start. Literally starts with the bang. They don't make them like this anymore, chat. Yo, what's up, Asteria? They don't make them like that anymore. They don't put the energy in the pack anymore, chat. They don't make them like this anymore. They legitimately do not make them like that anymore, though. Beric Duffy, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for kicking off our new sub goal. You can see there in the bottom corner. Tier 1 subs for 60-40 split. Trying to get that stronger revenue share from Twitch. At the moment, they only pay me 50-50. So TLDR, if we get to 100 tier 1s for 3 consecutive months, they will give me 60% of sub revenue. Which is 10% more. Bang a car. They don't make them like this anymore. I thought cards were valuable. Where's the $ value edits on the screen? Fuck, dude. Please don't make me depressed. We're literally at the worst. We're actually at the worst it's ever been. I feel like this is the worst it's ever been. The whole dollar value shit. It's the worst it's ever been. Oh, that's a bank card. Oh my god, I had this dream last night. Oh my god, I just remembered I had this dream. I had this dream that I was opening up Crown Zenith God packs, but the rares that I were pulling were like fucking insane. I think I dreamt that I pulled this Genesect SAR, but there was 2 different types, and it was never before seen Genesect SAR. And there was like Hydrapple SAR and like Whimsicott SAR, and I pulled the gold card that I pulled twice was the worst. It was like you're trying to pull like Giratina V-Star as like the gold card from 2 different god packs, but it wasn't Giratina V-Star. It was like some shitter. It was like the worst gold star that I could have pulled from this Crown Zenith set that my dream had manufactured. I can't even think of what the Pokemon was, but I just know that it was a shitter one. That was my dream. I literally pulled made up god packs from Crown Zenith. I think I went to like Kmart and there was like Crown Zenith booster packs in like blisters, $6 each. And I was just like, I'm fucking buying all of those. And I'm like, I'm ripping them all. I'm ripping them all. Would you sacrifice Art Rare SAR in order to make holos great again and less bloated? I have said this many times. I'm down for I'm down for sets having like 3 chase cards. Like that's it. Like instead of having like 20 to 26, a mix of like URs, SRs, full art trainers, SARs, fuck it all off and just put 3 chase cards and have boxes not have SRs in them. Like just have a box, have it be a thing where like it's not guaranteed SR or higher. Like you can miss. So that it just genuinely feels good when you actually hit a banger. Instead of it, you just getting a card you don't give a like you don't care. Like you pull this. Like nobody cares. You don't care if you pull this. Like you don't care. Yeah, but child cares. But even children don't care anymore. Everyone gets a better product. Why? So people scalp harder? Oh, yeah, I mean, like, you can't fix that shit. That's a societal problem. You can't fix scalping. It's just a flaw in our society. Everyone's a goblin. Well, look, this is what I'm saying. Like, they need to have the holos. They need to just go back to this fucking holo style that looks good. That, like, everybody can agree is significantly better. The illustrations right now are peak, but the holos let the whole thing down. I would much prefer, like Primal said, I wouldn't sacrifice art rares. I say keep art rares, but just have your hit pool be like art rare or like really good holo. Like the holo is like really good. Like it's something like this. Like this is okay. So like something like this, right? Like this is just a holo. But like that is like the standard of holo I want to see. Like do the illustration justice. Give it a fucking really dope holo. The holos we have now suck. I think black and white got closer to good, but like it's still just like average. Like these are better, but like these don't compare, and they're both fucking hollows. Like which of these hollows are better? Ignore the Pokemon. Watch the video I linked. You tell me what to do.
How's it going, YouTube? I am Wake Run Collapse. Usually I say it's some converts to Japanese collecting, or at least to the channel. And all that is fine and well and good. But I have so many problems with this. I have so many problems with this. It's my job to be excited. It's my job to be excited because positive content gets more viewers.
This is fucking crazy. You're literally saying ×2. I was like totally fine watching this at ×1. And now that you've said ×2, I got to click ×2 because now you've put the bug in my brain. This is the problem. Just watch the video. There was no problem with it being X1. Now I have to put it X2 because now I'm thinking about it. This is crazy. I'm gonna put 1.5.
And positive content gets more subscribers and more money through ad revenue, and people stick around the channel because it makes them feel good about the content that they saw. And I will be excited in those videos. I will be positive and I will be ready to go, and I'm looking forward to pulling some new cards for the set, some cards that are really going to wow you. But it's also my job to be honest. It's my job to be honest with you because there are content creators who won't be. It's my job to be honest with you because some of your favorite YouTubers are 14 and 15 and 16 years old, and I'm 31 and still doing this, and it's important to have a little bit of integrity.
I wonder who he's talking about in this video at this year, 8 years ago. 8 years ago. What year is it? 2025. 8 years ago is 2017. So we're talking about Ando, Max Mofo. I don't think he's talking about Leon Hart. He's talking about Ando. That's crazy. He's low-key shading Ando in 2017. Dude is 40. That's crazy. At 31, 8 years ago he's 31. Right now it's 39. Dude, imagine if he just fucking uploads one day. Dude, why does he have beef with Ando? That's crazy.
I'm going to be honest with you because I have somebody in my life who's not being honest with me, and it's killing me. But most importantly, I'm going to be honest with you because...
Hey, that went fucking hard. Wait, watch that bit again.
...it's the being honest with me, and it's killing me. I'm going to be honest with you because I have somebody in my life who's not being honest with me, and it's killing me.
Me when I just randomly trauma dump in the middle of my video about SM1+. That's crazy. I love a trauma dump, but even I've never done that.
Most years old, and I'm 31 and still doing this, and it's important to have a little bit of integrity. I'm going to be honest with you because I have somebody in my life who's not being honest with me, and it's killing me.
That's crazy.
Most importantly, I'm going to be honest with you because it's the right thing to do. So the Sun and Moon expansion, strengthening expansion pack, whatever stupid name it is that I end up settling on for my videos, I don't really know what I'm going to call it yet. There's 5 cards in each pack. There's 20 packs in a box. The boxes are about $35, $36 a piece, which is comparable to the Sun and Moon booster boxes. Yeah, those Sun and Moon boxes have 30 packs in them, and these have 20, but they're all mirror foil, so I suppose I understand. I don't even know where to begin. I'm just going to tell you all the things that are wrong with it, and this is not meant to be like an inclusive list. There's a mirror foil energy in every single pack. Every pack. But they didn't include all the energy cards. Why would you include all the energy cards? That would make sense. They included 5 of the energy cards, so out of a booster box, you can expect to pull 4 of each of the mirror foil energy cards. But not every mirror foil energy card, just the ones they wanted to release in this set, so that when Sun and Moon 2 Plus comes out in a few months, they can release the ones that they didn't put out, because they've got Grass and Fairy and Metal and a couple others, and then they can just drop all the other ones that they didn't bother including this time around, that they could have and didn't. Speaking of things that they didn't include anything of value. Under the GX cards are better. They didn't include anything of value because there are no holofoil cards. Because there are so many reprints. Why are there so many carbon copy reprints? Cosmog got his first card in December. It's January. And he got his first card last month. And that artwork has been printed 4 times. Collection Sun, Collection Moon, the Sun and Moon starter set. It's just... And now they're doing the same artwork again. Why are you doing the same artwork again? Cosmog and Cosmoem and Eevee and all these cards that we've seen from Mantis and all these cards that we've seen so many times. And you're just going to print them again and put a little bit of shine on it. And that's acceptable, apparently. Half the set is going to be reprints. It's like half the set is reprints. And if you're, oh, well, that's just the regular cards. The GXs are fine. No, the GXs are not fine. The super rares and the hyper rares and the ultra rares, those aren't reprints. You know what are reprints? Decidueye, Incineroar, and Primarina. 3 of the 7 regular GX cards in the set are cards I already have. Or cards that a lot of you already have if you're major Japanese collectors. Because they already made them. They already made them. And Vic of...
You know, he's right. This set does suck. Dude, this set sucks. He's right. It actually sucks. No, this set sucks. Dude, we'd be pissed if this dropped today. Dude, the best card from this set is Sylveon GX Rainbow and Rare Candy. He's right. This is fucking stupid. Who let them cook, bro? He was right, dude. It's not that bad now. It's not as bad. Like, this sucks, but like at least we have like special arts now. Those Sun and Moon full arts are underrated. I'm sorry, sir, but these sucks. That's what you get with the 3 chase set. No, but I said make the 3 chases actually good. Fuck all of these off. I've done this before. We've been here before. This is how you fix this set. I've done this exercise a bajillion times with you guys. See, I need to turn off window share and go display capture now. This is how you fix this set. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks harder. That sucks a million. That fucking sucks 600,000. Fuck that off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Nah, I'm okay. And then these don't count as hits. Okay, now I've just fixed this set. Thank you, Julian. No worries, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Fix it. Fix it. Yeah, let me fix. I can fix every set. Yeah, I'll fix this set too. Well, this set's pretty good. I'll make this set God tier. Yeah, you ready? This is how you make this set god tier. This would have been the greatest set of all time if they did this. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get a job. You absolutely get a fucking job. You get a job. Fuck off. Don't ever show your face here again. Just get fucked. Fix it. That's it. Fixed it. Now this is the greatest set of all time. This is the best set ever made now. This is like one of the best sets ever created. Oh, your chase card isn't worth as much? That's way more than 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if we want to play the 3-hit card, if we want to play the 3-hit rule, here, I'll fix it. Die. Oh, it's really hard. You actually have to just kill everyone. If we had to play 3 hits. This is all that's all that survives. If you had to play the 3-hit rule. So the 3 hits that are left are fucking god tier, but they're hard to get. That's my compromise. So if you have to play 3 hits only, you have to. This is 3 hits, and you don't always get a pull. That lives, that lives, that lives. But if you have to leave more pulls, and every box has a pull, then you do this. And you instantly, I actually think you fix everything, because all the value bros fuck off. Because you always get a banger card. You never get a shitter. You always get a good card. You never get a bad card. And then you win. The only reason that these cards that I crossed out should ever exist is if you're getting 2 hits in a box. Right? And the bonus is that you may get that as like your second hit. That's the only reason. So like, that's the only reason that these should exist. As like a second hit. Do you understand my rules? This fixes everything. I'm telling you right now, this fixes everything, because all the value bros just piss their pants and leave. It's especially bad for like if we look at some of the older sets, like if we go and look at like Shield, for example, right? Because like Sword and Shield sucks. These are the only cards that should be in Sword and Shield. If this is what they're going to dish up. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you. Die. Go away. You are bad. You're bad. We don't need rainbow trainers. Yep. This is me being generous. This is my every box has a hit scenario. And then if it's like not every box has a hit, this is what survives. They all have to go. That's if not every box has a hit. Full art SR cards should have ended in swish, just like rainbow HR cards should cease to exist. Rainbows can only exist when they are like the absolute premium, like when they are like the creme de la creme, where it's like, oh, Snorlax has a rainbow, Snorlax VMAX has a rainbow. Like that's the only time they're allowed to exist. When they become like a premium. But when there's like a bajillion of them, I don't ever want to see them. Don't ever come to my house ever again. Never visit my family on Christmas. If we look at like Triplet Beat. Triplet Beat's probably another set that could have been like god tier, but like is just weighed down by crap. Again, like, go away. You are so ugly. You are hideous. You make me sick. You make my skin crawl. No one will marry you. No one wants to see you. No, piss off. And just go away. Like, no one wants you here. No one invited you. You're the pity invite. That's what I'm saying. Well, it's only unfun opening a Japanese booster box at these current prices. But when they're 35 or 40 US, I can let it go. But that's how you fix it. I think we're going to get hit with an ad. So I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom while the ad's playing. Be back. I think it's even worse, right, if we look at English sets, right? It gets even worse. Like, look at this. Oh my god, I'm going to be sick to my stomach. This is disgusting. We could have had it all. Look, we actually could have had it all. Yeah, this is how you fix this. It's tough. Well, it's not actually. It's just... Go away. I believe XX. I can't even say it. I'm so pissed off. I believe EX. What do I call it? I believe XX. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? You can go. You can go. You can definitely go. You can go. Who invited you? Why are you yellow and green? You can stay. You can go. Actually, Reggie can stay. Actually, no. You know what? I'm a benevolent but harsh ruler. You can go. You can go because you look shit. You can definitely go. You can 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 go. We have 6 million of you. These guys can, like, go forever. Also can go. These just, like, are so bad. These are so bad. Go. Yan Megas hold on by a thread. They could all stay because they're good. Okay, so, like, pick one. You know what I mean? Like, there doesn't need... Not everything has to have, like... There doesn't need to be symmetry all the time. I like symmetry, but, like... You get Rocket's Mewtwo and Rocket's Nidoking in full art form. They stay. And then you don't get gold versions of them. Because why do you need 6 bajillion variants? Nobody ever wants to see the Crobat. I killed Garchomp and Ho-Oh, but they can live as gold. And then... This stadium we know sucks, so don't print it as gold. And there you go. And now this set doesn't look that bad. Mo, are you telling me you like who objects to this? You don't have to agree with me just because it's my stream. You can disagree. But if you're gonna disagree, tell me why. CG art on cards feel lazy these days, especially on a hit. It was cool in the 90s when it was new and novel. It is cool when it's novel. And it isn't saturated. This list, I leave 1, 2, 3, 4 CG cards. And like that's fine. Like I don't mind the CG cards. You don't like the cards, but others might. I'm sorry, Mo, but there's just if you show me Team Rocket's Nuke King EX alt art and then the full art, who's picking the full art over that? Who's picking the full art? Nobody's picking the full art, dude. But you're assuming you'd be given the SAR. Well, I'm saying in this scenario, right? You always get a hit. It's a different rarity. What I'm saying is you've been conditioned to believe that these cards are okay. You've been conditioned to accept an inferior product. Tell me why you have a gold ho-oh but not regular. It's one or the other. They're interchangeable, but we don't need full art ho-oh. We don't need gold ho-oh. We don't need alt art ho-oh. We don't need 3. At most 2. But I'd prefer to just have 1. If they were put in ever to make the SR cards just like black and white XY SR cards, I'd be in peace. I also would be at peace too, yes. But these look like utter crap since Sun and Moon. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Cards I pick up at $1 or $2 6 months after release looking ass. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I agree. They just exist. They're a waste of space. Why are we accepting mediocrity just because? You feel bad. But what I'm saying is this actually low-key fixes the issue with scalping and shit. Because it means you're more likely to get the cool card that looks cool and makes you happy and gives you the big dopamine than not. And so if you're more likely to get it, you don't have to buy as much stuff. You don't have to buy as many packs. You can just buy like 20 packs. You're probably going to get one of them. And so there's less incentive for people to capitalize on those feelings. And so the flippers, resellers have less power. You actually disarm. That's how you do it. You have to disarm it. You have to repurpose, mold the way people like look at collectibles, so that they don't look at the Rockets Mewtwo and go, "Oh, it's going to be 600 on release," because it's going to be so hard to get because there's all this other bullshit you have to sift through. They look at it and they go, "Oh, well, like there's like actually decent odds I actually get that card." And if I don't get that card, I get one of these other cards that looks awesome. But no matter what, I'm not walking away with like a kick up my ass. Like I'm getting like cool looking cards. Whereas cards like MC's Hype, Judge, Team Rocket's Petrol, like Proton. Come on, man. Don't give me the it's subjective. Some people might like that. Yeah, they might like that, but nobody likes Team Rocket's Proton over fucking Nidoking. Like that's like constant. That's like everybody's a winner level stuff. Like, oh, like. No, we know we should be fucking putting that on a pedestal and saying like Team Rocket's Nuke King EX is a work of art and deserves to be an SR. Proton doesn't. Proton's just like slap something together, call it a day. People can't invest in Pokemon anymore if we do these changes, Julian. Won't you think of the investors? They might have to go and fucking get a job. Or invest in like a traditional investment field like stocks, shares, whatever. And leave the thing that is for literal like low to middle income people to enjoy. Which is booster packs. That's not a diss. This is Pokemon packs are just they are there to, they're like a vice, basically, because like every income class has a vice in this world, and Pokemon cards are there for low to middle income. and they can't engage in it anymore. So they got to go do something else because the fucking rich man has to come and make it his plaything. Or woman. Because there can be rich women making things shit too. Before this type shit, most of the biggest chase usually isn't more than 100 on release before Swish. What if they take those full arts and use them as the promos in collection boxes? Go for it. Do it. Yeah. Fine. Type shit. Poker Chloe's got nothing to do with this. Oh, yeah. Primal said, go look at some XY era shit. Type shit. All right. Let's look at Emerald Break. Yeah, these all fucking go hard. Here's how I'd make it better though. You know why? I just would get rid of this because I hate this Pokemon. Piss off. I just made it the best set ever. Bang! I just made it the best set ever made. Why can't they look like this today? There's no reason why they can't. This card goes incredibly fucking hard, dude. This goes hard. The gold outline on all of this as like standard just goes so hard. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. How are we getting 2,100 yen from Surugaya? That is a lie. That is an absolute lie. That is a goddamn lie. That is cap. Can you show some Dark Rush or black and white? Hell yeah, dude. This card slaps. That was a great card. Oh, type shit. This is what I'm talking about. Do you see what I'm talking about? They literally said only the best of the best will survive. Only the greatest will survive. What's up, Shameli? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know how you make it better? You get rid of this fucking thing. That's it. You fixed it. For really cooking there type shit. People throw the word subjective around to, it's like, let's give everything a chance. No. You can have a bad opinion. You can have a wrong opinion. And I don't want to hear your shitty opinion. I'd rather your opinion be silenced so that we can get a better product. Actually, no, Reggie can live. This is fucking base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy. Bring it back, bro. That's my subjective take. No, that is my, like, correct take. You know when you're like, when you inject your opinion into a space where it's like not helping, it's like keep that shit to yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like when I'm saying, hey, here's how we can make all the sets better, and then I got Momar sitting there going like, but somebody might like that card. It's like, I don't care about that somebody. I'm sorry. But the minority must fall so that the majority can prosper and we can get a better product. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry if little fucking Billy likes Team Rocket's Proton, but like, we're all out here suffering. If we just like execute little Timmy, we're going to solve the scalper problem. So he's got to go. What he likes actually doesn't matter. He's going to learn to like what we tell him to like. And do not make such ridiculous comparisons, Formula One, man. That's out of pocket. What I'm saying is, if I'm sitting here saying, hey guys, we can fix this set, and then I got someone saying, but somebody might like Full Art Ho-Oh. I'm saying, shut up, dude. Like, yeah, okay, you're not wrong, but also, you adding that to the conversation right now is just pissing me off and stopping us from getting greatness. So take your little fucking happiness and rainbows opinion and just go. And leave. The mono sets are why we can't get wacky fun sets like CP3, for example. Because they put one Pokekune cute card in the latest set to appeal to universally everyone. Look, you saying that Team Rocket's Proton is kind of good is making my son cry. I hope you're happy. Pokemon Company likes the scalping because it maintains relevance. That is true. I think there is an element to there are parts of that are true. Modern defenders would say modern full arts are the same as black and white XY bangers. They're just so wrong. And it's like one of those times where you can say you're wrong and stupid. Like you can put the and stupid at the end and it's valid and justified. I think that they should make more sets that don't appeal to everybody. To wash away all the assholes. So like we should get more sets like, this is a fucking banger set. This set slaps. Actually, this is like exactly what I'm talking about. It's like there's two really fucking heater cards in it. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. That's what I'm saying. We need fight. Why are we sitting here in silence? We're just sitting here in silence. It's like I put you all in like a cold room and was like shining a bright light in your face and just telling you to fucking listen to me. Only 1,000 yen as Surugaya? That's crazy. That is crazy. You know, I sold this card, I think, in Japan for like 30,000 yen in April. I got fucking hosed, dude. I'm done for. I'm fucking cooked. I think this is like a $1 million card now. Let's look at my retirement fund. They spiked. Yeah, everything spiked, dude. Shall we chat? GX card's still expensive? Yeah. They don't make them like this anymore. This card is always... This was a fucking crazy ass card. I think this card is like underrated as to how fucking like insanely hard it goes. But yeah, it's just the two now. I mean, I have one of each. I think the one that I sold was damaged. That's all I can think. So hashtag thankful that I still have these two. We've played these games before. Nothing crazy here. Hashtag thankful. This is just ugly. Hashtag thankful. This was a crazy fucking week. Pulled two. I think this card has gone crazy now. I think I feel like I've heard that this card is going crazy now. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, I'm not going to fucking sell them because I just like the card. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are always like, your collection's worth so much, you're rich. It's like, yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't buy them to fucking sell them. Because what? Like, I sell them and then what? I have money and then what? I have nothing else. Fuck, that card goes so hard. These all went so hard, dude. So I picked up a few of these because I just always thought that this card was fucking sexy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll probably trade 3 for like something else. I'm around 25,000. Mate, I would trade 3 of those for a card of equal value in a heartbeat. Like, in a heartbeat. I'm all for that, dude. Random Eevee promo. That was a gift from Rosamoon. For some reason, it just lives in here. Don't ask me why. Reshiram and Zekrom each worth 8k. That's crazy. I don't have that many of those. 1, 2, 3. We got 2 Zekrom. I think the Reshiram looks better. I don't know what that is that I'm missing. I don't know which one I'm missing. Which one am I missing? I feel like it's something stupid. It is... Oh, it's Birthday Pikachu. The fuck is that card? That's fucking bad. That's a bad one to not have. Shit. I feel like I bought it. I feel like it must be in like some of my mail that I haven't opened yet. Well, this is bad. What's the number? 007. Chat, I think I'm cooked. Oh. What? No, I bought it. Where is it? It's actually in fucking purgatory. I've got it in my email. I bought it in 2021. Yeah, I'm fucking cooked, dude. Yeah, I'm cooked. Unless it's in here.
Happy birthday.
Not a happy birthday. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. I was looking at this recently. Nah, it's not in here. I'm fucking finished, dude. Yeah, I'm actually fucking dead. Fuck. I'm cooked. There's some mail here. I can open some. This could be anything. It's not here. Well, that was a fucking disaster. I don't think it's gonna be in these. I can already see from the numbers on them that it's that they're too recent. I think I might need to go downstairs. I'm looking for my birthday Pikachu promo. It's in an unopened package somewhere. Anyway, that's my story about how to fix cards. Welcome back, Chichai. Can you repeat, please? It's too late. You have to watch the... You have to go to the Yaps channel. Blendy, send him the Yaps channel link. I don't know what that is you're asking me to react to. I was looking at the Diamond Pearl boxes yesterday. The Diamond Pearl boxes that are worth like $90,000. Ah, those ones. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the artist that drew them, but he's fucking a god. Blenny, this isn't my style. This isn't me. I don't know what I'm looking at. Also, the DMCA goes insane. It's like asking me to react to a Hassan stream after I talk about how to fix Pokemon cards. That's crazy. No, I don't know what I'm fucking looking at. I am continuing Elden Run gameplay today. I'm trying to finish this game and prove that I am not a bot. So we're going to jump into Elden Ring now. Because Pokemon cards make me depressed. If Expo will haunt you in your dreams. Why? Because I won't watch Korean K-pop? Fucking hell, that's a fucking boomer thing to say. Because I won't watch Korean K-pop. You guys make me say the most boomers these days. Why? Because I won't watch Korean K-pop? Come on, Kerr.
I don't like Korean K-pop dance video.
No, I don't like Korean K-pop. I have nothing against K-pop, but like it just doesn't do it for me. I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't dislike it. It's just not for me. But like I don't know what, like half the time I don't know what I'm listening to. Like I don't know what I'm listening to. Like even J-pop is like can sometimes be like hard for me. Like I like Japanese music, but I don't love all Japanese music automatically. Actually, my girlfriend has made me start really like hating Japanese music. Not hating it, but like not liking it as much. Cause like I'll show her a song that I think is cool, and then she'll just be like, it's pretty repetitive, and then I'll just be like, oh, okay. And then I'll be like, you know what? She's actually kind of right, and I guess I don't like this thing that I liked as much anymore. So she's retroactively making me like like the stuff, dislike the stuff, or not like the stuff I like as much anymore. She's like pointing out the flaws in it.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do
Pon susu muero ero nakoto don don kaitaru anata no kimochi poi poi sutaru waru iko wade. Susu tu ko are you make me happy.
Pompon susumu iro iro nakoto don don kiteru anata no kimochi poi poi suteru waru iko wa dare. So ii ko wa yo. You make me happy. What is that? What song is that? Me when I sing it in the most monotone voice of all time. Pompon susumu iro iro nakoto don don kiteru anata no kimochi poi poi suteru waru iko wa dare. So ii ko wa you make me happy. What is that?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer.
Kyari Pamu, big hit. You have to link it to me. Off the rip, I just don't know what it. If you've heard it, you just forgot. Yeah, I probably have, eh? That's what I'm saying. It goes in my brain and goes out.
Very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an
You know, I needed
exalted
this today.
noble. To grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being.
Hey, little boy.
Before
Oh,
I could bear the noble
Just headbutted
into
himself.
new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this as often as it takes.
I know that I unlock a quest line with her after defeating Via's champions at Deep Root Basin.
My dear, might I ask something?
I did a little bit of research.
Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing, so I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner. It's a very precious thing. Then good day.
The other thing is I can't remember how do I recover from the blessing. There's an item that's in my inventory that always does it, because now I have a 10% debuff. Yeah, look, I don't know, like on the Pokemon card stuff I was talking about at the start of stream, like I always feel like Mr. Negative, but it is pretty grim right now. It's just not a very accessible space at the moment. Logging on this morning was especially bad. Hope you find your Pikachu. Thanks, King. I'll go looking for it later. By the way, did you catch the latest short that I put up? Because the short that I put up a few days ago with the evolutions, I'd already finished it before you'd linked me, but this one was after, so I was able to throw that link in at the end.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work.
I don't understand. That was the quest. She could have given it to him herself. She's right here.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still a... Would you like to... Now.
Hey Joe, what item do I use to cure myself of the blessing? Asteri, do you know? I can't remember. No extra dialogue tree opens up. Cool. It's very slow. Very slow holding. No. That's okay. Reload the area. Head down the hall by the blacksmith. How do I heal the blessing though? That's what I want to know. The blessing which is actually a curse. Because she's supposed to be here. I read about it on the internet. Fuck, it's dark. The debuff is a consumable. Oh, so I need to buy it. Oh. Wait, don't I buy it from this? I think I buy it from the twin sisters. The reason why I say this is because I know that there's a boss that I could go and fight right now that I want to go fight. Why does it say I have souls down here? Do I? I left my runes. Okay, maybe I can't go to her just yet. Alright. I want to go and clear the debuff. Should be in your invent tab, in the tab with your healing. Oh yeah, wait. Uses FP to temper it. No. It's this. No. That was not it. And now I've burned that for no reason. Good, good. That was it? Oh yeah, that did fix it. Just use it. Should be reload the area and head down the hall by the blacksmith. Alright. Yo, when the fuck did this happen? Wait, did she kill that guy? Oh, she killed him.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful.
She killed him.
The stolen hallow brand of the exalted noble. And now, though I ask you deliver this message to the round table hole, I am Via, deathbed companion. Hark, round table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. Live in waiting. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise.
Why did she just straight up kill that guy? Could this be a monster? All the more, didn't expect the sadness. Alright, she's probably at that spot now. I just reloaded where I was. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go fight this boss here. Because I'm itching for a boss. If only I had a map for this area. Lore-wise, they have polar opposite ideologies. With the lore in this game, right, do you learn about it as you play the game? Because I feel like a lot of it is like I feel like often you're just like, there's lore here. And I'm like, cool, how was I supposed to know that? Like, am I missing something specific? Like, or do you have to beat the game to get the lore? Or do you have to like beat the game and then go watch like YouTube videos to understand the lore? No one knows. They just watch Vardy video. That's what I'm saying. Like, is people that are like, oh, there's lore here. Are they just watching Vardy video? Like, what's going on? Like, how are they learn? How's Vardy video learning? Joe's adamant that I can get this, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, he's right. Cool, I got it. He was... I owe you an apology, Joe. I was not familiar with your game. But I don't use that weapon. I think, oh no, wait, I looked it up. I think I need 40 strength, 20 dex. I need 40 more strength, but I don't use that weapon. I can use it. Bolt of Grand Sax. Strength D, dex D. Attributes required, dex 40. I need 40 dex. How much have I got at the moment? 35 and 30. Okay. I can't remember. Well, actually, I think there is. I think there is a side of grace where I'm trying to fight, or where I'm trying to go, but I think I'm going to walk to it first. I think that the beast that's there is gone. Yeah, cool. No? Am I stupid? How'd I end up over there before? Yeah, I don't play this game for 2 days and I forgot where I was going already. Yeah, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Yeah, so I got a message from somebody who watches the VODs and they said if you climb the trees, you're going to get to a boss. And then after that boss, you get to one of the main bosses for the area. So I'm going to climb the trees. I really would like the map to this area though. Ow. Boss ahead. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. First off, Lord. Weak foe ahead. Ah. Okay, but I've... Okay. Okay, we have an actual proper boss on our hands, finally. But I think I'm doing so much damage that I should finish him in like 20 years. Once you get a grip on it, you know it when you see it. I guess that makes sense. Like I'm starting to get more and more. Like I'm understanding more as you give me more tidbits though. You do give me a lot of tidbits. pretty bad. Okay. I have to actually lock in, as the gamers say. Might have to actually lock in. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was a lot of runes. That was like 2 levels it just gave me. Dude, that just gave me a shit ton. I don't even know. Do you want to go Dex? Do I not have enough? No, I do. We got like 1 Dex, 1 Vig. How many golden seeds? I know I picked up 1. Don't have any sacred tears. Sacred tears or sacred tears? I'm gonna go with tears. I got in trouble because I said Cofagrigus instead of Cofagrigus. I'm getting a lot of comments on my TikTok saying, why'd you say it like that? And the answer is because I'm stupid. I feel like it comes from like a British person would say coffin. Well, they put him in his coffin. Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus. An American person would say coffin. Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus. It's the same thing. Cofagrigus. 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 It's the same thing. But I'm copping heat. Casket. So they put him in his casket. Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus? Ain't nobody saying Cofagrigus. My favorite Pokemon is Cofagrigus. Ain't nobody saying Cofagrigus, dude. I'm sorry, man. That's how I be saying it. My favorite Pokemon is Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus. Cofagrigas. Green or gra. Cofagrigus. Green or gra? What? Cofag. What? You're just saying 2 different things now. He's right, you know. Wait, how do you be saying it, Akin? Akinton. Cofagrigus. Is that how you be saying it? Cofagrigus. All I'm saying is, you know what I meant. Pythagoras. Some of the easiest like engagement you can do on a Pokemon video, especially like a short, is say a Pokemon's name wrong though. Like one of my favorite ratios of all time is on one of my favorite ratios of all time is on Grant Williams because he said Caterpie. But like that's egregious. That's straight up fucking like diabolical. That guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Caterpie. But like when I say Militich, like that's just like I get like a million comments. Militich! Militich! What? I could say like the most diabolical sentence before that. I could say like something heinous. And then end that statement by saying like the Pokemon, Militich. And whatever I said prior, instantly forgotten. Everyone will hone in on me saying Militich. But little do they know that Militich is the Serbian Pokemon. Climb the trees. Like, I ain't no Donkey Kong. What do you think this is? Seek close quarters battle. Well, I want to see what's down here first. You always feel bad when you pronounce it? Why, Robbie? Yeah. Say Naganadel. Naganadel. Why, am I saying that wrong too? God, I can't do anything right. Naganadel. Regression alone reveals secrets. You can't tell me that there's a wrong way to say Naganadel. Naganadel? Praise the trap, therefore let there be love. Wait, have I been here before? Oh, dude, this is how you get the... I could have got the spear this way. You're so skibbity, Joe. How do you say Naganadel? Naganadel or Naganadel? Type 1 for Naganadel, type 2 for Naganadel. Oh, what's this? Naganadel. Wait, you're skipping an entire letter. Naganadel. Dude, you just skipped an entire letter. Find the spell regression and use it there to reveal one of the biggest twists in the lore. Are these are sorceries? These are incantations. Sorcery or incantation, Joe? Probably gonna go buy it. You have to roll the R. Nagarnadel. Nagarnadel. Is that cultural appropriation? Me after I culturally appropriate and then ask chat, is that cultural appropriation to make it out like I didn't know what I was doing? When I'm a grown man and very well know that that is like low-key cultural appropriation. But for some reason when I say it with an American accent, it's not cultural appropriation. It's me doing a funny American accent. Incantation? Okay, I want to stop now. Racist, but also way better. Come on, man. That's not racist. Racism is not... Okay. Low key. That's racist. Me when I start to... Hey guys, Elden Ring. What a game. Don't judge me. Regression alone reveals secrets. Okay, I do not have that incantation. I will return to climbing the trees. You know, this game is only 3 years old. For some reason, I thought it came out in like 2020. Located in a chair hanging from the ceiling directly above the Erd Tree Sanctuary site in Lanedale Royal Capital. Gotcha. Thank you, boss. Didn't expect the message. Alright, Joe said keep climbing the trees. I cannot climb the trees any further this way. Maybe this way? I'm spared because I'm a homie. Alright, where are we going? Offer ahead. I'm liking this. This is what I wanted more last stream. But I didn't know that I didn't know I was this fuck. I didn't know I was this close. There hasn't been a lot of progression in the Elden Ring streams. There's been a lot of like running around, exploring. Not a lot of action. Not a lot of doing, you know? Not really getting closer to the end goal. Doesn't really feel like I was getting closer to beating it. Try left. Jumping required ahead. This reminds me of Dark Souls. This reminds me of Analondo. That's what that reminds me of. This reminds me of the roofs of Analondo. Real ones remember, man. Okay, I think this boss is really fucking hard, I've been told. No, well, not this guy. Am I gonna get baited? Enemy ahead. Wait, do I not get to go into this side of graves? Let's just find out. This reminds me, this is 100% Analondo. What's... Gwen? Isn't it Gwen? What's her name? Gwendolyn? She has the big... She is big. This is like Gwendolyn's chamber in Analondo. Roll the R? What R? Seems familiar. Yeah, I'm not the only one thinking that. Dude, that's gonna +1 from me. Oh wait, that's not, the boss is there. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies. Roll the R in Gwendolyn. And where's the R, sir? Do I like Infrabrun? I don't know what that is, so I don't know if I like it or not. What's up, Xavier PTCG? Why Xavier PTCG? Why do you have to like add that moniker, that little distinction at the end? Are you nothing without PTCG? That is a gorgeous view. That is a great view. Xavier was taken. Why not like Xavier 1-2 or something? Why are you pigeonholing yourself into the PTCG category? Where are we going? What are we doing here? What about Xavier like 68 or something? Oh, that's Erd Tree Sanctuary. Do I like ibuprofen? I mean, if I'm in pain, yeah, I guess. Directly above the Erd Tree Sanctuary site. Located in a chair hanging from the ceiling, directly above. What the hell? Oh, that's it. How do we get to it? Wait, because I said ibuprofen, but you probably say ibuprofen. All right. Well, that is a scientific. That is that has a definitive like one way to pronounce it. Is it ibuprofen or ibuprofen? How do we get to that? You get it by jumping where you were. There's a window. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah. What the hell? What the helly? What does this mean? You get it by jumping where you were. There's a window. Where the gorge of your head was. Oh wow, there actually is a hidden path. Well, it's not really hidden, but there, yeah, he's right. There actually is a window. Okay, I see you. Is it gonna teleport me? No. Celestial Dew. Carry out the absolution at the Church of Vows. Okay, mental note. When I get to the Church of Vows, mental note. Chat, write that down. Wait, I've been to the Church of Vows? Ain't no way, dude. Dude, are those my runes? What are these? I'll take them. Wait, I've been to the turtle. The turtle is the guy that was like giving me lore dumps about what's the name of the lady at the Lunala and Radahn, and how like Radahn had a baddie in Lunala and then he like cheated on her. The turtle was giving me like mad lore drops. Renala, my bad. Yeah, the fucking Lunala. Dude, what the hell? He's so Pokemon pilled. Radahn and Lunala, that's crazy. Radagon, that's crazy. Radagon, my bad. Golden Order. Wait, I thought that was... Ah, wait. This... If I give this a book to the turtle, I get an incantation. Gotcha. Okay. I want to fight the boss. It's been too long since I've fought a boss. Rani is their daughter. Thank you. Fucking liar. Fucking lying dog. If you rate a message poor, does it hurt the player in their game? Because I hope it does. Because he deserves that. Alright, you know that this boss is going to go fucking hard. Dude, this is literally at the Erd tree. Well, it should. It should actually neg them. Alright, before I do this boss, am I approaching like things that are like towards the end of the game where I can't go back? Because there's like a lot of stuff that I haven't done. Like, for example, I don't even have the map for this area. I haven't done any of this area. This area, this area. I don't know what's going on over here. This is just clouds. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Who is it? Oh, it's cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
This is old, mate.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard.
I don't know who that is.
Luna Princess Rani.
I know who that is.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
I can't remember. This is Godfrey.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh shit.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Dude, he's got the marble fade.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Okay. Great start. I'm confused. I fought this guy at the start of the game, right? Yes, this is Morgan. Okay, wait. Alright. I need to be filled in on the lore. This is the second boss at the start at... What was this again? Stormvale Castle. You fight Godwyn and then you fight Godfrey and then you fight Morgott. So why am I fighting Morgott again? Am I gonna find out after I fight him? Like, how come he dipped after I fought him the first time? Have I just forgotten how that fight ended? I don't think I spawned the Mimic here either, just quietly. I think I just have to like get good at the game. I may need to actually like respec too. Probably due. Oh, actually. I mean, if I respec, I'd probably just put between the 35 and the 31 strength and dex. I'd probably just put more into dex than strength. Okay, so originally, the first time I fought his Spectre. Alright, so what's a Spectre? He's mimicked here. Okay. Makes sense. Thing with Morgat, he's like wind up and like his fakes are crazy. I've just got to remember that he has a lot of like feints. He just feints a lot and fakes. He tries to keep the tarnish down to stop anyone becoming Elden Lord. Okay. If I just don't get hit, I win this fight. That's fucked up. You can actually summon Melina, your maiden, for this fight. Where do I get her summon? Maybe I should summon my Mimic. Summon sign outside the fog door. Shit. I haven't done a summon for a while. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's here. Fuck. Man, she takes actually a lot of the heat off. Dude, the summons make the fights way easier. She just took like a lot of, she took like a lot of heat off of me. Like, he is so distracted. Almost feels like cheating now. She's good. That move's crazy. Oh. Alright, he definitely got me. Summoning low-key feels like cheating. It like takes a bit of the challenge out of it, you know? I think I need alright, I'm gonna burn some of these. Like the Lord runes, Heroes runes. I got so many of these, like Newmans. Before I do that. Alright, I'm gonna give it a run where like I don't get hit a lot because I have not downloaded his moveset and I'm just getting smacked by it. So before I like cop out and start leveling up, I want to actually try and play the game instead of like brute force it by over leveling. Fuck.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
When you played it, like Joe, Asteri, anyone who's played this game, right? When you played it, did you opt for summons like every fight? Or did you try to like just solo tap? Not rely on summons or like mimic straight away? I'd try with that, but if I started getting frustrated, I'd bring out Mimic. That's fucking annoying. Like, I could probably bring out Mimic here and beat him.
Stained by my curse. Such thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Whoa! See? You see what I mean? That feels better. It just feels better. So you didn't need it. You just have to like not get hit. Okay, now that makes me feel like I was over level now. I know summons helps, but like, well, that was like 5-6 attempts.
Pussyo, my little pickle, kombucha. These nuts.
Rebel.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, Rebel. Rebel, thank you for 21 months, you legend. That's what little Sigma does now. He claps like this. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you for the 21 months, you absolute boss. Thank you so much for the prime. How you going today, King? Thank you for your support, bro. Dude, I can't wait for you to get back. You can meet him. It's gonna be fun. Budding. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but like, I'm alright. I'm worried I'm getting to a point of no return. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right, so to speak. Why is it always you don't have the right? That's my favorite. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree. A Souls-like's your bread and butter. I've played every Souls-like. I've played every Souls, or like I played every From game. I just have never beaten Elden Ring, which is fucking stupid. So I'm not bad at Souls or From Software games or Souls-likes. I just haven't played this one. That's why it's like on my like I will do it no matter what list.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Okay. Is it just me, or was there like an echo there with her? Is that just the way that she's talking? Actually, I lie. I have not played every From game because I haven't played all the Armored Cores. The only Armored Core I've played is Armored Core 6 for about 8 or 10 hours. And then I'd put it down and then I haven't played it since. Operates a grand lift of rolled. Okay, I don't know how to get there. Or there. Because I don't have a map. I don't know where I'm going, bro. Excuse me. How disgusting. Alright, I just got a bucket load of runes from Old Mate. I want to check what's going on here with Fear. I did really like Armored Core 6 because I like mechs. I think mechs are really cool. I had fun playing it, and visually it looked really nice. Should go Vigor, Endurance. Get our Vigor up. We don't need Endurance too much. We could use it. I need 10,600 more runes to level up again.
Pussyo, my little pickle, kombucha. These nuts.
Yo,
Have a
Harry,
nice
you absolute
day.
legend. What's up, Harry? Harry, dude, I really need to get you your cards. The good thing is that they've only gone up since you've paid for them. They're well protected. They're in the binder. I really got to get it to you though. Harry, thank you so much for the resub, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 25 months of Prime. That is a long ass time to come and link your Prime to your Twitch account and gift it to your favorite streamer, which just happens to be me. Thank you, King. I appreciate the support. Now that the 2026 season has started for Pokemon, I should see you at a cup or two. If you go, I should be at them. It's a great excuse for me to start playing again. I like leveling Dex because it scales well with new weapon. You definitely need to go back to Raya Lucaria and take the lift to progress the normal way. Yeah, I know. I know.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
I don't like her, so I don't want to be held.
See. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear, as a matter of duty, with my own flesh.
What's her problem?
Go on, you deny it, because we deign to... I see, for I wished, so it is. I must bear. Go on, you deny it, because we...
Alright, do I kill her? I don't actually know. Do I kill her? Do I miss out on questline if I kill her? Alright. Thank you, because I don't want to prematurely kill her. Alright, I can do Carrion Study Hall because I have this. I have this now. From Rani's quest. From Rani's quest. Excuse me. Do I remove it? Don't tell me removing it just undoes what I just did. God damn it. The next world, this year's world's Anaheim, and then next year's San Francisco. So the next two worlds are in Cali. Okay, but the question is, how do I... Where does that now take me? Try healing and then seek destruction. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. So what did Rani do? What are her transgressions? So I'm assuming it has something to do with her, because she gave me that. How do I go anywhere? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this where I go? This is new. So I think this is where I gotta go. Because there was no lever to bring that platform back. But I know that in the past, whenever I've gone this way, it's tried to block me. Yeah, we're from gaming now. It's a really bad spot to fight. Really bad spot to fight. There's actually 2 items you need. The first is at the top of the tower. Well, it's funny you say, you keep saying top of the tower, but I'm going down. I've definitely been to the top of this tower. If by the top of the tower you mean like in the rafters, like the scaffolding, I've been there. Because I've gone to the top and then like left. This though is new. Jesus. Oh, how is this guy one here? It's over, bro. Wait, are we upside down? We're upside down. The tower has been turned upside down. I understand it now. I understand. I wakaru. I am wakateiru. I wakatta. Okay, I get it now. I actually understand. Hi, wakaru, wakaru, wakaru. Okay, I understand. I understand now. It all makes sense. Okay, so that means like, oh, that technically that item that I'm looking at is the top of the tower. Gotcha. Would hate to fall and die here. This is actually quite hard to spatially understand. What the fuck was that noise? Is that an enemy down there? No. Okay, oh, ooh, okay. Alright. I'm trying to get what item? Who's messaging me? Is that blocking me? No. Holy proof dried liver. Ah! I got a little tickle in my throat. Glintstone firefly. Is this an elevator? Holy shit. This is pretty cool. It's very jarring. It's very jarring. Okay, now where do we go? Okay, we're on the ceiling now. Like, we're 100% on the ceiling. This is pretty cool. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I want to play this, man. This is why I want to play this. I'm so sick of not knowing. I'm not those who know when it comes to Elden Ring. Time for head, time for pickle. It's pretty good. It's like a neat little message to put there. Boss? Or the bridge. Because I know there's a bridge. Because I've seen the bridge on the map. Bridge to boss. Bridge. Gotcha. Okay. We have Torrent. We can horse. Okay, cool. I did always wonder when my last run, because I've been here on my previous run on PS4. I did always wonder how you got across this bridge. It annoyed me. Now I know. You ain't shit, dude. You might be shit. You may actually be about that. Alright, let me just get my bearings again. Oh! Okay, that's a big move. Oh shit. This guy has moves. That is a move. Godskin Noble. That guy was packing a fucking punch, dude. What do the ruined fragments do again? Use for crafting. Dude, I said show your moves and he actually started like fucking... What is that? What's that sword called again? A rapier? A rapier? 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 It's like a fencing sword. Sanctuary stone. No, what did that say? Didn't expect joy. Up. Right ahead. I feel like I've been in a tower like this before. Yeah, where Godfrey's, where it was like a rune arc. Yeah, dude, this is exactly the same as this spot. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Oh, because it is. It's Divine Tower of Leonia. Okay. There are things at play here. There's a reason for this that I will understand soon. What did they seal in the Divine Towers? Rune arcs? Dude, I need to go to the bathroom. That was the perfect time. I fucked up. Hidden path ahead. Filthy liar. Lying thug. Why is it always liar? Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Oh shit. Why is it always... Why is it always, I don't believe it? Because I don't believe it. Because he's a liar. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. No boss ahead. No jumping off ahead. Absolutely not. Alright, what do we got? We have... Curse Mark of Death and Stargazer Heirloom. Curse Mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Alright, so that is Rani before she discarded her flesh and imbued her spirit into the doll that she's in. And then they left her here. Dog ahead. Time for pair, so to speak, try lover. Why is it always death? I don't quite get it. I don't know. So why'd they kill her and leave her here? Or did she leave her flesh here of choice? Alright, well that's ticked off. Joe said there's another item I need to get from the round table. From Rogier at the round table.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order...
Who is not here. Unless...
Allow me a word. You are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember there's nothing.
So that's Rani physical flesh. She used the Rune of Death to make a weapon to slay her flesh, to free herself from the influence of the two fingers. Wait, these are the two fingers? No. She also used it to kill Godwin the Golden, who Fia is simping over. The death blight stems from Godwin's corpse, which is where Fia is, but his soul was slain, not his flesh. So his body continues to grow into what it is now. And so Godwin is the Prince of Death. Okay. How do you know that? Like, would I have naturally come across that? through my playthrough. And where is Regia? Okay. That guy's really going through it. Marika shattered the Elden Ring after her son Godwin was killed. Alright, so Rani's transgression is that she killed Godwin. If I read every item description in the game. Oh. Curse mark carved into the sky. Oh, this curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen. Okay. What are some other key items I've picked up? When Radagon married Renala, he ordered the Carian magic preceptors to don these masks, to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept strictly private. Remembrance of Morgott, the Omen King, honed to the Erd Tree. The power of his namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, loved that he did. Brandishing the medallion activates the Grand Lift of Rold, connecting Leyndell to the mountaintops of the Giants. The Forge of the Flame of Ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming your journey together. Okay, I'm getting lots of lore now. I didn't realize I could fucking do this, I forgot. Actually kind of dope. I want to read literally every single description now. Okay. What is the item that I need? You might already have the curse mark from him, so you can just go straight to Fear. What is the curse mark? Oh, we got an ad break. Of course we do. Alright, if we have an ad break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 1 second, just because Little Sigma's going. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Give me a second.
I think this is the 5th pack. Really, again, like once we start hitting GX cards, and if we're fortunate enough to get more than one super rare, like we're hitting some very fantastic looking cards in this set. All right, we got Shizukumo, we got Nazono Kusa, we got Dogasu. If you didn't know, coughing's Japanese name. It's 2 Japanese words in one. Doku is the Japanese word for poison, and gasu is like a waseigo way of saying gas, so poison gas. Dogasu, and Riri no Zenryoku behind that, and Mata Dogasu, which funnily enough is just another way of saying in Japanese, Dogasu again, Mata Dogasu. So there's 2, so it's happening again. There's 2. Okay, 6th pack. Nothing to sleeve there, but that's alright. Oh my gosh. I'm still reeling from the Pikachu. Alright, we got Potaishi. This guy's name at the end, Potaishi. It's a bit going on there. So Taishi is the Japanese word for like crown prince. So Potaishi. We got Gamagaru. We got Mimikyu. Ooh, we got Murando. There's a Stoutland. Really cool. Again, a white card with silver borders looks really, really nice. The Japanese holos. And behind that, Kotatsu. Okay. And that's usually what happens. About this time I forget what pack I'm up to, but it looks like we could be about pack 7 or 8. No GX cards so far, but one of the best looking character rares, so I ain't complaining. We got Onishizukumo. We got Kusai Hana. So this is Gloom. Kusai, way of saying like stinky in Japanese, or like smelly, and Hana is the Japanese word for flower, so it's literally stinky flower. Kusai Hana. Rarutosu. Yakko, and there's Clay, and Enperuto. I mean, I'm keen to hear, I've got a few people that have been subscribing and messaging me at Instagram saying like they're really interested in Japanese cards, but I'd like to hear what kind of sets you guys would like to see, or what sets you've opened yourself, because I'm always interested to see where people's, I'm interested to see where people's interests are. We got Nura, we got Magu Magu, we got Pikachu, and I like this one. This is the same artwork for the promo Pikachu from Gyoten no Boroteka, if you weren't aware. So there's that Pikachu, and Haganeru, so there's Steelix, and yeah, this is another really easy to remember one. Hagane is the Japanese word for steel, and that's Steelix, so Haganeru, and Homika. Okay, could be at about the 10 pack mark around now. Still no GX, which means we're probably going to be heavy loaded with GXs at the end of this break. We got Pochama, we got Haderia, we got Moguryu, we got Magukarago, and Neityo again. So no rares. So you don't always get a rare, even if, so in English packs you'll always get usually a rare card. It might not always be holographic, but in Japanese packs you don't even get a rare sometimes. Sometimes it's just an uncommon or common card. So that 4th card is when you'll know you'll get a hit. I don't like to do the card trick because what's the point? But yeah, so Onishizukumo, we got Kiruria, we got Iwaku. Nice. So there it is. Reshiram and Zekrom GX, a secret, or a super rare I should say, and one of the cooler super rares from this set. Bang. I'm so stoked with that. This is one of my favorite looking cards. And I love these GX cards that have the train. Oh my gosh, the checkerboard there. I love these GX cards that have got the trainer on them. Sort of in the forefront. I mean, the Pokemon, it's good to like embrace and celebrate the Pokemon on the Pokemon card, but I really like this set especially because it features the trainers quite heavily, and N is really such a cool character design. So an awesome card there by Naoki Saito.
Alright, I'm back. I low-key have some food too, which is nice because I'm starving. You know what I'm not a fan of? Heated up avocado. It's just not right. Alright, I'm gonna level this guy up because apparently he is the GOAT. when you get him to like level 10. I don't know why people call me Diddy Love. Oh, hey, speaking of Diddy, what happened with the court case? I saw this morning the verdict had reached a decision. Okay, he's level 7 now. Well, the only reason I said speaking of Diddy is because, like I said, his court case is coming to a conclusion.
Go on, you deny it. Because we...
Alright, there's some other item I need. Okay, so this is where I can learn regression, which I can then use to get a massive lore spill, which I actually am really curious to see. Where's my guy? Hey, what happened? Where's my guy? My guy's supposed to be here. Oh, that's a cool fucking move. I like that move. Oh yeah, that's a fucking cool move. I'm gonna give him that one. Oh yeah, that fucking move is so cool. I'm actually in awe. Alright, that move is fucked up good. Okay, can you teach me that move? Fuck no, that move's crazy. Yabai, yabai. Oh, not good. We can finish this. We can finish it. Two. Oh, he whiffed. It's okay. I can't believe I whiffed that. 6,000 runes. That's all I got. He was actually tough. Okay, but where's my bro? All that for 6k is crazy. So wait, have they come to a conclusion on his like oil charges? Like the abuse? Do we know anything, or is the whole case like super secretive still? Does my turtle bro only come out in the day? Scared my dog away.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Let us. Heresy is not native to the world. It all things. Oh, what very well. Let us. Heresy is not all things.
Law of regression. So I gotta buy it from him now? But I can't actually use it because I need 37 int. Alright, we're gonna come back to this one. I'm gonna write this down. Wait, does the Sydney Does the article actually say freak offs in the article? Law of regression. I'm writing this down on my list of like things. Law of regression. Int 38 required. Come back for law dump at Lanedale. Alright, it's written down. Okay, so next spot I know I gotta go is like over here. Okay, so the freak offs happen. Is that what you're saying? Like, have they reached a verdict on the freak offs? How'd I go? I don't know, dude, because I mean, I got to the top and I was reading like lore dump about how Rani, what did I read? I read this. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. I was reading about that. What else was I reading about? I was reading about this. I gotta go to the land of the giants. Mountaintops of the giants. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds but one soul. Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. D's bell bearing, offered to the twin maiden husks. Okay. I returned to Fia, but the only other prompt it gives me is beheld.
You're... Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Is she referencing... how I can get to that area at the bottom by going into the Iron Maiden? Where is that area? Where is it? Where is that fucking area? There's like a big lift. It's like underground. It's here, isn't it? In this, it's like here. This is gonna eat up in me, man. No, this is after you fight the dog. Yeah, it's here. Is it? Joe, where is that lift? You know what I'm talking about. There's like a lift. There's like a lift. And there's like water. Nah, it's not this one. No, that comes from, this is from a tomb. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. This is it. Thank you.
Pussio, My Little Pickle, Kombucha, D's Nuts. Have a nice day.
What's up, Noms? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 41 months of Prime, you fucking legend. Noms, I miss you, IS. What you been doing? Stay a while, Noms. Update me. What's been happening? Thank you so much, Nom. You help me keep the lights on today. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Working 7 days a week. But doing good. Got the wedding in 3 months, so it's crunch time. Crunch is an emote? Yeah, well, I let Momars kind of go crazy with 7TV emotes, so yeah, it is now. Dude, you're gonna have the most insane honeymoon, surely. Wait, isn't it supposed to, like, teleport me? I thought it was supposed to teleport me. I know that this is, I've done this before. Let it kill you. Okay. Because I 100% know that. That wouldn't kill me. The wrong fucking way to die. Me when I die wrong. Fucking hell, dude. You gotta be so stupid. We're delaying the honeymoon till next year after the family reception. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people do that in Australia too. The plan for the honeymoon is a week in Florida, going to all the places she never got to enjoy. Disney World, Universal. Pretty dope, dude. Although I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting you to be like, yeah, we're going to Italy or Europe or something. Dude, eat me. I keep dying the wrong way twice. Me when I want to be killed a certain way and they just won't do it. Dude, you should definitely do that. Might pivot to that as the honeymoon and stay after family heads home. Yes, dude. Do it. Do it, King. Go overseas. Live your life. Have you done Europe, Noms? Please kill me the way I desire. This won't kill me. This should kill me. Hell yeah, dude. Where do my souls go? I think they get lost at the bottom of this. Yes, this is where I was. I remember this bit. Okay, here we go. If you've been watching the streams since the start of me starting this run again, you will remember that I talk about ending up in some volcano area, and I don't know how I don't know why or what I did there, but I just ended up here. This is the area that I was talking about. The volcano area.
Pussyo, my little pickle, kombucha.
Hey yo.
D's nuts. Have a nice day.
Hey yo, K miners with the sub, with the tier 1, thank you. Thank you, boss. EUIC, I'll think about it. Look, next year I could potentially go on a generational season. We'll see where we're at with the channel. So look, jluv's under a lot of, you know, societal pressures right now. Some internal societal pressures, and I'm trying to fight back against the societal pressures. And if I can successfully fight back, maybe. But until then, thank you for the tier 1, K-Man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, boss. The thing with EUIC is that it's a really brutal event to travel to. Like, the thing with NEIC, as an Australian, you're just like... You're at a disadvantage as an Australian because the travel component completely fucks your body up. So you can't play optimally. But if you don't care about that and you want to just send it, then yeah, they're good fun. Alright, what I really want to do is I want to activate the lift from underneath and then try and activate it from the front. There are 4 ways to Altus Plateau. 1, the Grand Lift. 2, a side route along the mountain. 3, this way. 4, the portal from the Deep Root Underground. There's a portal in the Deep Root Underground? Wait, isn't that where I went through? I think if you're gonna go to EUIC, you gotta leave on like a Saturday. I think you really need to just invest in the trip. I think you need to go like well and truly in advance. Tuesday's not enough time to get acclimated. This is from my experience. Where is Altus Plateau? I've never been there in my life. I've never been to Altus Plateau in my life. Behold slug. Thank you. Fucking always lying. Lying bitches. Who's Aldous and why did he plateau? That's what I'm saying, bro. Who the fuck is Serotonin? Wait, I'm pretty sure there's a boss here and it's 2 gargoyles. Enemy. Surprise attack ahead. Oh! I think because you can end up here while you're still doing Raya Lucaria, like the church area, the city of Raya Lucaria. People are like, it's too hard, this area is too hard. Me coming in like a Giga Chad. Oh, am I gonna die? See, I can just do that. Oh. It's pretty stupid. I can't get to whatever's over there. That's alright. Yeah, there's 2 gargoyles here. I remember this. Oh shit, yeah, I remember that. Well, I remember it now that it happened. Oh no, they're not gargoyles, they're fucking Iron Maiden. Oh yeah, I remember this, and it's actually fucking annoying, this fight. Don't die. Really annoying if I die, stupid video. They eat my mimic? They ate my mimic, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I didn't put a deaths counter on. I don't know how many deaths I'm at. I feel like it's like 150 or something. Like I haven't really had a boss where I've really struggled. I've had a lot of stupid deaths to like mobs and stuff, but nothing like dramatically crazy where I've been in like Giga Struggle Town. Where the fuck am I, man? Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Abduct a virgin. Behold, Erd tree. Yes. That is a very common message that I will read a bajillion times. Cayman, did you beat this game? You just gave up? You went about that life? Oh. Oh. Alright, is this above or below the mountain? The volcano. Oh yes, let's go. Another flask. Wait, are you telling me this puts me in Caelid? Dude, I'm so far from Caelid. There's no way. We're in another one of these areas where like there's like a lot of exploring. And I'm not really interested in the mobs here because I'm like way past them level wise. This is a catacomb. Fuck off. Oh shit, this one's bad. I'd like... What's this called? Death Blight? This is that shit Fia is being fucking with. This shit's bad. That shit's not good for you. How can I have more exploring? Like, how much of this game is there to play? Is this legitimately the fucking biggest game of all time? Who the fuck is that guy? Look, I know that there's like half of the map left for me to like see, right? But also, I feel like I've done so much more since my last playthrough. Like, I feel so locked into this playthrough. I feel like by the end of July, I will have finished this game. I may have even finished Shadows of the Erd Tree. If I was like actually a sweat, I would have finished this last, like maybe like April, right? And then we would have been streaming Night Rain with Joe. Because that is like the ultimate plan, is to play Night Rain with Joe, because it's going to be fantastic. There's going to be a lot of abuse. Oh fuck, I hate poison, dude. There's going to be a lot of abuse. Am I poisoned? Hey. Wait, I gotta... I'm poisoned. Shit. What are they doing to me? I think I'm so level that I can brute force what is happening to me here. Is that where I came from? Maybe before we play Night Ranger, we need to play It Takes Two. Who's better at video games between me and you, Joe? I think it's me. Like, my general skill set is broader than yours. I think the only game that you're better at than me is Counter-Strike. And even then, like, it's debatable. But like, I clear you in games like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Super Smash Bros, like Street Fighter, this, any action game, Devil May Cry. Come on now. I don't know. Like, you undermine me in Counter-Strike out of spite, which is the sign of somebody who's afraid. Like, you'd rather be wrong out of spite than agree and say, like, I'm correct. It pains you to say, like, he's right, you know. I can never get a true out of him. It's not bait. Okay, low-key, where the fuck am I going, dude? Safety. First off left. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that. Well, this is why I wanted to play Night Rain with you, because then at least it would be definitive. Next event you go, let me money match you. That's crazy. I don't steal from the unemployed. Does every catacomb have a boss? I think we've been through this before. Yes, they do. Where the fuck is the boss? Chat, where's the boss? How's little Simba doing? He's doing good. He's like slowly starting to crawl. Not really using his legs that well with his crawling. He's dancing now. So like we have him in this little contraption that helps him like bounce around. It like suspends him from the ceiling. So he's learning to use his legs. He's dancing, which is really cute. I haven't read a lot to him lately. Which I'm going to fix tomorrow. But he's gone well. Still yapping. Loves a good little yarn. Okay, I haven't been here. Is that a Marika. Okay. No liar ahead. Can we do this boss with one flask? That is the question. Fuck. What a droppin'. Oh, fucking rat boy. There's Joe Guyman and K-Miners. Excuse me? Hello? Where are we going? Okay. Is your Project Doncic? Well, you gotta raise him. You have to raise the child. So you gotta, you know. It's like a little Digimon. Not good. That's good. Any item in here? What do we pick up? Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. O scarlet blossoms, flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. A talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. Raise the attack bell when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Cool. Back to the entrance. Okay. Where were we? Alright, so we came from that direction. And we went to that cliff edge. Then we just did that catacomb. So we can go this way. Where's this? Oh, this is like where Volcano Manor start. Is there like a big boss in Volcano Manor that I didn't get to because I came from underground? Or behind or whatever? Cool. I rarely run out of flasks at the end of a fight, so like I feel like that's just gonna make my life even easier. I should try and get to that. But I have a feeling that it is not. I think it is below. There is a boss in there? Okay, fucking let's go. Maybe I'll do it then. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I remember these guys. They were roaming around the area. Dude, if you're telling me that the map to this area is up there, I'm gonna have a freak off myself. It is, isn't it? Don't want to fight him too early or it fucks some quests. That's crazy that I can fight him early. Is it a good fight? Dude, it's killing me that I do not have a map for like half of this area. Like so many areas, I don't have a fucking map, dude. What's this? What? Is this the boss? Should I kill this guy or run? This guy just has like a lot of HP. Oh shit, I'm in danger. Hello, Noah Ninja. What console do I play on? I am playing on PC. I was playing on PS4 years ago, and now I am playing PC version. It's because I'm taking the most ass backwards way of getting everywhere. Listen, buddy. You take the low road, I'll take the high road, and I'll get to Scotland before you. All I need to know is if I fight this boss, am I in trouble? Alright, you know what? Maybe he's got a point. Maybe this isn't it. I'll be taking my business elsewhere. Actually, you know what? Maybe we take him. You know, this lava shit is really making things hard. Let's see if Old Mate can help us out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no way! Did he one-shot me, or was I just not observant of the fact that I was low? Dude, my guy is like good now. I was so against him, and now I will fucking die for him. This guy is so good. Oh, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. Quick, 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 quick. No, 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 no. No. Ah! No! No! I got no stam! You didn't even need to do it. Dragonheart. Ooh, we can take that to the guy. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I swear, that's the most like gaming alert ever. A new draconic power is available at the Dragon of Communion. Yes, I just leveled up. Oh my god, a new draconic power is now available at the altar of the Dragon Communion. I can use the Dragon Heart. Bro, it's like 0 for 5 in 3 minutes. Yeah, but never give up, never back down, never what? Can I get a fucking map? What does a man got to do to get a map in this game? Check TikTok. Bro's sending me TikToks while I'm streaming. That's crazy. Can you explain what the TikTok is? So that I can decide whether it's worth stopping what I'm doing for everybody else watching. To check your stupid fucking video. It really said check TikTok. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What was that? It's relevant. What's going on here? Where am I, dude? Legitimately. What is happening and where am I? Bro, I hate the bear. I fucking hate the bear! Yeah, okay. It's not cheating. It's just sometimes it feels like a cop-out. Like on bosses like that dragon, it's fine. But on like big bad bosses, like it does feel like a bit of a cop out. Pretend I didn't see that. That's got nothing to do with me. That was none of my business. Did I go into the lava and say hi to Alexander? Oh. Well, I want to get my souls before I do that. That's fucked up. You know what I want? I just want a map. Like, it's just really like it's physically causing me pain not having a map. Is there anything relevant here? Nope, this is just a little cottage on the hill. Can't get in? Nope. It's genuinely insane how much health these fucking bears have. And they give like 3,000 room. And they literally beat my ass like this. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright. Alright, so what I'm gathering is that this is another way that you can come to this manor, but I'm going backwards. Is that correct? Am I correct in that? Craftsman's Shack. How are you supposed to get the fucking map here, man? I must be going backward. Hermit Village. Why is one of those guys just randomly there? There's a lot of like just skipping mobs here because like I'm beyond these guys because of the stupid way that I've come. So it's just like get the items, get the runes. Don't die. Another boss? Like what the hell's going on? Well, a boss with like a million fucking mobs is like actually cheating. So if you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat. Alright, you guys are really fucking annoying. You know that? You are all really annoying. You're all really annoying. Fuck all y'all. And the horseshoe rode in on. Get your hands off my bro. Get your hands off him. All that for a memory stone. Perhaps he's protecting something. There's no way that this random enemy and you remember that he's protecting something specific. There's no way. He's just another guy. What is this ass backwards way that I've gone? Oh, I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. Can we cross these mountains? Can I cross this? I can. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, so that was actually the way to go. So I'm not going backward. I just thought I was going backward. What do we have here? Another elevator. To another area where I do not have a map. Wait, did I miss something? No way. There's no way I missed something. I literally told that wolf to sit the fuck down. Oh, okay. A wolf beats a horse. Up, dog. That's awesome. Oh, these guys are annoying. Pro walking past a primordial sorcerer? When and where? I don't even know what that is. What did I walk past? Where? What have I missed? Well, there's a lot to take in right now. There's like a lot to see. Back where you beat that boss. Turn around at the side of Grace. Oh, don't drop. Dropping there very bad. I survived this. Yeah. Alright, I feel like this is going towards the map, which would greatly please me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that side of Grace, and I'm gonna go back to that elevator after this. That's dirty. I feel like this is good exploring that I'm doing. Could this be a are you ready? We coming up to a boss or? Man, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh fuck, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, those guys are fucking nasty. Cuckoo Glintstone. Haven't heard those guys' name for a while. There's two different ladders that go on up. That is random.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I haven't seen one of these guys for ages.
Please, I'm hungry.
Oh my god. Alright, we have to be close to the map. There's gonna be a map and a boss. There's gonna be a side of grace, and then a boss, and then the map. Remember when I was like not using my Ashes of War? You just like, please, I'm begging you, use your Ash of War, please. Alright, now I feel like I'm too high up for the map. No, bridge. Okay, we have bridge. Okay. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Am I getting to a boss that is going to skip a lot of shit? I really hope not. Because all I want to do is get the map. There are Lanedale Knights in this area. How far is Lanedale from here? Here. So these guys attack to these guys. Lanedale? There's no way this bridge breaks. I want to say that I'm like halfway. I feel like I'm halfway. That's what it feels like to me anyway. Could this be a bird? Wait. Is that that side of grace? It is. For sure. Okay, let's go up. That's kind of fucking cool. That's a really cool way to enter a boss. Man, I do fuck all damage to this guy. She bleeds soon. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is a fucking diabolically good run. Do not let it slip. 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 Okay, okay. Fucking That's all? That's all he paid? 20,000 runes, that was it. What? That's crazy. Part of a falling star beast's jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. What kind of weapon is that? Colossal weapon, pierce. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good run. That was like a really good run. That guy has a lot of health. That was a run killer for you. What? Dude, all I want to know is how do I get to that map? That's all I want to know. All I want to do is get to there. Maybe I can get to there from here. I'm a simple man, I just want to get the map. Alright, so what I'm gathering is I was not meant to ever have the map at this part. Because I can only get to this by fighting that colossal beastar. Fallen beastar. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. They voided him up. That was a cool boss. I like that boss. Something about his moves were just really easy to telegraph. I don't know what it was. And I don't know why Morgeth's was so hard to telegraph. Because it was like... But I think the problem with... The thing with Morgeth is that like... He has like... Wind-ups and then like really fast moves in between his wind-up. So he has like so many combos. But he has way less health. I think in the end, the run that I beat Morgeth, I soloed him. I didn't summon Mimic. It's like most bosses like that, I won't summon Mimic. I like to just try and do them one-on-one because it's just more fun. Is this the entrance to the volcano? Is that another boss? Can I please have the map? I'm begging for the map. God, I'm begging for the map. I can't pause to check if I'm going in the right direction. This is diabolical, dude. Oh my god, thank fuck. Please piss off. Thank you, base god. There's no way I still can't open the map. Okay, new map has been found. Mount Gilmer. Seethe water terminus. Alright. Seethe water cave. Seethe, everything's just seethe. Seethe, cope, and mold. Seethe water. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, so back up here was the entrance to the manor. Now I got the map, I can shut up a little bit. Is this the boss? Nah, this is just gonna be an enemy. Is this just a blending? Nah, this isn't a blending. Oh no, it is. It's a blending. There's like 6 arrows sticking out of me. Alright, so this is the actual volcano manor. Just getting started. Alright, this is kind of cool. Alright, so if I open this door, do I hit a point of no return? I thought that was a site of grace. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so Volcano Manor is to be explored. to be explored. Let's put a little note there in my little book of notes. That still doesn't explain how I ended up at the elevator. This is so far from where the elevator is. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just went down the elevator the normal way. Alright, Joe said I missed... what would you call it? A primordial sorcerer? Got this one. Is it the Seedwater Cave? Fuck no. The Nomadic Merchant? The Volcano Manor? Seedwater Terminus? Craftsman Shack? Ah, sweet. Thanks, Zeddy. I gotta hook you up, bro. Man, that thing chased me all the way from there. How the hell did I miss this guy? Is he glitched? That's it. Fires a tremendous comet within a stray torrent. Int 60. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, and then over here there was an elevator. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. I still gotta watch that clip back. Yeah, that looks like an insane spell, but I don't have any... well, I'm not doing int build, so... Okay, I have made some serious progress today. The beast eye quivers. Oh, wait, that means there's Deathroot nearby. That means there's some boss that I need to beat because the guy that gets real fucking turned on by Deathroot wants Deathroot. Is this a catacomb? It is. Yo, what the fuck? This place is crazy. What's this? Fucking lying dog. I don't want to lose all my runes, so I'm gonna level up. And then I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, I can use a Newman's rune. Last I remember, I think I need 4.47k to level up. What am I on? 42? Can use a 5k. This should level up. Oh my god, I'm fucking short 200. Actual pepper pain. Asteri, like actually pepper pain. Probably Vigor. I really feel like I do not have enough health. And then I think I need to start putting stuff into endurance, because then I think I'm gonna start running out of that too. I find I can't like punish between dodging too much and then like swinging 3 or 4 times. I feel like I can't like punish dodges properly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that a ball rolling up? That's fucked up. That's filthy. Okay, this is messed up. That's messed up, bro. Send me a checklist after stream. What's my checklist? You mean like my notes of like the notes that I'm taking down? Of like stuff to come back and do? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Run, 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 run. Brave Glovewort. I think I need that to level up Mimic. Oh, here we go. There's a little fucking hidden assassin. This reminds me, I didn't do the catacomb where Radahn is. I could probably, I think that was like the last thing I did before I didn't play for a very, very long time. So I could probably go back and finish that one. Idiot. Really? Is that another one? Okay, it just, oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was just silly. I think I'm dead now. I'm fucked. I'm cooked now. I think I'm just perpetually cooked here. Nah, I'm good. I'm just down to absolutely no fly. Okay, I'm cooked. I might be cooked. Yeah, I might be cooked. There's no way. There's no way you're trying to start shit while the fucking fires burn us up. What does that do? Oh! Those fucking skeletons, bro. We aren't buying the OnlyFans, dude. Oh my. There's no way this is how we die. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm no waying. Ah! What is going on? Okay, this tomb does not fuck around. Okay, so what's the play here? Is the play there to just eat lava? Or do I need to like ride that down? That cannot be the play. This is... I'm dead. What's the play? I must have missed something. Only 8,000 runes. I don't really care too much. Alright. Let's approach this with much more information. So, that thing is going to roll up. Alright, I thought it was further up. Okay, and then it's a dead end. Until I get to here. And then it's not a dead end anymore. Okay. So now... it looks like there's a little bit that I can go to here. Armor required ahead. Oh, do I need to have like some special armor for this or something? Do I need to have special armor? Where am I? I'm in the... Where am I? I'm in the Gulner Hero's grave. Do I need special armor? What? I have just read some crazy information that involves me like using a different Ash of War to like dodge past things that I probably don't even have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to progress through here. Oh, fuck off, dude. Dude, this chariot is ridiculous. That's just fucked up, dude. I just don't know how I'm supposed to progress any further than this. Without doing this. Which just seems fucking crazy. There's no way this is correct. I'm fucking cooked, dude. I'm cooked now. I'm cooked. There's no way that this is correct. Where the corner is where the shadow enemy ambushes you, there's a ledge to drop down on the ramp before the lava. That's crazy. So I just fucking rolled down that for no reason. I just did the old fashioned way. I just gave myself 3rd degree burns. That's fucking hilarious. I gotta do this boss on absolutely no health. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. Unless I'm gonna like open some shortcut, which I'm just not. Oh, there's a state of Marika, that's alright. Okay. Alright, well we'll get through it. According to the wiki, I've left a lot of like, I've left a decent item behind here. Apparently there's like Smoldering Butterfly, Galmo Knight set, Mantis Blade. Wait for the chariot to clear out and drop into the clearing below where you can kill a lesser cemetery shade and obtain a Mantis Blade from it. Maybe I already got that. Oh, I already got it. I got the Mantis Blade. Yeah. You take the low road, I'll take the high road. I fought this guy before. Could have just one-shot it. There's no reason why I couldn't have one-shot it. That's fine. I think it's just so crazy that I have to go through like an actual like hellscape catacomb with that chariot and all the lava, and then I just fight Red Wolf Champion who has 5 hits in him. After all that. 2, 3. Literally is 3 hit. Summon Spirit of Bloodhound Knight. Floor. Floor. Flow. Floor. Okay, so as far as Mount Gilmer is concerned, well, because I don't want to skip these, I don't want to miss stuff that Joe's talking about. Mount Gilmer is on pause now, so I won't do Volcano Manor. There is Abduct the Virgin, which I drop out of after you fight those 2 Iron Maidens, after the teleport from the classroom at Ray Lucario. I think this, I legitimately think this is the very last thing I did before I stopped playing the PS4 version. There's like a boss here. It's just one of those gondolas, I think. Oh, this is Altus Plateau. Okay. Oh, there's Death Root. That means the gondola spawn. Am I tripping? Pretty sure a gondola spawn. Yeah, that's right, a Tibia Mariner. AKA the gondola. That is not a fucking gondola. That is some Attack on Titan shit. Why am I doing no damage to it? How come I'm not doing any damage to it? So he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Make it make sense. What is going on? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was the last boss I did before I turned off the PS4 version. And 2.5 long years passed. Alright, so I can go this way. That's the fucking elevator. That's the elevator. That is literally the elevator. What's up, Joseph? My friend gifted this game to me years ago and I'm yet to play it. Have you ever played any Dark Souls games before? Or would it be like your first Dark Souls? Hell of a place to start, dude. Lux Ruins. This looks like the route you were saying, Joe, when you're like, there's another route to get to Altus Plateau, which involves like going around the cliff. That's what that looks like. Is that legit how I gotta get there? By like jumping? Oh dude, how did I almost miss it? I touched this, right? Yeah, I did. Fuck off. You know what? I don't want to go there anyway. The Knights of Lendel once modelled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. What is my favorite video game of all time? I gotta think. I want to say like Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it's like a flawless game. The original FF7 on PS1. The original Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1. Like Sonic 3 and Knuckles could be up there as well. I think Mario games are great, but I wouldn't put them, like for me they just don't fit into like the greatest games of all time, but I didn't grow up with them. Like I played them when I was young, but I didn't like, they weren't my like bread and butter as a kid. That was like Sonic. A lot of Sony games. I think Gears of War 1 is a fantastic game. Halo 3, but I wouldn't say Halo 3 is like my favorite game. But it's definitely a game I'm very, very fond of. Don't die. I don't think any Pokemon game fits into my greatest of all time. But Platinum, probably Pokemon Platinum is the one that gets closest to it. Actually, Death Stranding, the first one, is an incredible game. Is it just me or does this one have a lot more fucking health than the other guy did? Alright, I've made it. I have officially made it back to this elevator. I'm pretty sure this is an elevator. It is an elevator, right? I'm 91% certain that this is a fucking lift. Why is it always Erd Tree? Behold, checkpoint, so to speak, praise the message. This is a lift. Unless I like missed something. This goes down. Unless I have to like activate it from the other side. Goddamn, dude. I'm so certain when I played PS4 that I got here and I was like, and then I ended up in the lift and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's how that works. Because that's the academy. Tree, yep. Unless I gotta come from below before I... Probably gotta come from below, don't I? If that's side of grace, I'll try and come from below. Yeah, it is. Where were we? Alright, well, it looks like lift machine broken. Alright. Then we do this. Oh man. That's literally where I was, what, an hour and a half ago? I literally came here an hour and a half ago and then I was like, wait, there's another way to approach this area. And then I came, and then what, I spoke to Crone? And Crone was like, unless you're gonna come from the water. And I was like, wait a second. You just triggered a core memory. I have to go and do that for completionist reasons. I remember there's a mob here, but they're like, whatever. You know, I could probably level up my sword a fuck ton again. Looks like there's a little church there with some ruins. Yeah. Okay, tier is flask replenishes more. So that's pretty good. Merchant?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What's he got? We'll take that.
All done? Well.
Dude, this game is too big. You know what? I don't need to fucking do that. What is this low road? Where does this low road go? I wouldn't say... Oh, Vice City's pretty good. Vice City is not like one of the best... It's one of the best games ever, but it's not the best game ever. I don't think Vice City can be the best game ever. But it is pretty fucking good. Vice City was pretty damn good, man. Oh, man. We cannot keep getting sidetracked. Dude, I cannot keep getting sidetracked like this. Like, where am I now? Where am I now? What is this? There's no way the lakes lead up to... There's no way the lakes lead up to there as well. This game's too much, bro. This game's too much. That's the second way. There's no way. And where is this? What's down here? No way. I'm no waying. This is the fucking biggest game ever made. This is outrageous. This is frankly outrageous. The ravine. The ravine. Thank you for the follow, Greenboy 831. Welcome to the stream. Absolute legend. Bell Church, bro. That's what I'm saying. All right. I've been there. That is... Oh, what the fuck? That's Ronnie's shit. We've done that. Why are they making it hard for me to get here with trebuchets? Hmm? Why we got trebuchets now? Now where am I? Why am I here? Why are you here? Slumbering egg. I'm guessing there's like catacomb or something here? What's this? That's the academy, right? That's the academy. Oh, we've been there. Alright, so we just keep going north. Does the end of this game just become like huge boss rush mode? Like, and it's just like non-stop boss after boss? Or are there still like huge gaps between like boss, like exploring boss? Like when you're at the end of the game, do you know? Are you just getting spammed with bosses? Fuck me. Give me back my horse. I do not care for your warfare. No, I will not be rage baited into fighting you. I merely want to obtain access to the lift. I'm not interested in your trivial combat. Oh, what's this way now? What's up there? Like, you can't possibly play this game and be like, I'm just gonna go straight. I'm just gonna go to the next boss. I'm just gonna go to the next area. It's not possible. What's that? It's an eye. Something's gonna fucking berserker me in a second, isn't it? I'm getting build up. That is where frenzy is. Why am I going fucking crazy? What's going on? How do I kill that? I'm trying to kill frenzy. Stop. Stop, frenzy. Calm down. Calm down. What is the explanation for this? Howl of Shabiri. Howl of Shabriri. Alright, how do we deal with this? Stop. Stop, all of you. Stop. All of you. Stop. Now what? What has that done? Have I been here? I feel like I've been here. Black Knife Catacombs. On God, this is the biggest game ever made, dude. This is crazy. That's a minor Erd tree. I think I've done that. Frenzied Flame Village outskirts. Seek the church. Is this the church? What's up, Blendy? May erudition light the way. Is this one of those things where it's like you must solve the puzzle to enter? What's the puzzle? You have to use the emote and wear a funny hat? What the hell? How am I supposed to know that? Do I have those things? Try giant butthole. Haha. What's the emote? What's the hat? How do I know this? Glintstone hat. How do I do emotes again? Don't have it. Fuck me, dude. Put on the funny hat for nothing. Can't remember which fucking hat I had on, which helmet I had on. No, it's that one. Alright, so what are we calling this? We're calling this converted fringe tower. Need erudition emote. Oh boy, there is a lot to do. I've been there. That's the crazy tower. Not really interested in like fighting a million weak ass mobs. Alright, so those things can frenzy me. Ooh, I got deja vu. Don't ask me why. Freaky deja vu. I think to like the start of the game. What fort, whatever the fort is at the start of the game has an area like this. It seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah! May chaos take the world. Boss? Oh, it's Pike. We went way too far ahead. Oh, coming with the madness. Vike, very cool lore and rumored to be the subject of the movie coming out. Alright, how can he have cool lore? He literally just spawned. Vike, Knight of the Round Table Hold. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. What's his lore? How can he possibly have lore? Eyeball of the Knight Vike, inflamed yellow. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it would lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Oh, I don't know where I left her. I don't know where I last left the fingerprint maiden. That's so long ago. I gotta write that down. Fingerprint grape? Finger maiden. I gotta give that to her. Because she's seeking them. I remember that. Unless she's like already in here. Rune tear? Rune tear? Sacred tear. Finger maiden fillet. Finger maiden robe. Finger maiden shoe. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so I've done Church of Inhibition. I've got to come back with Erudition to a moat in front of that tower. the converted fringe tower. Did I write that note down later? Yep. Alright, I can probably go up the lift now. Down there. Telly. Okay. Doing a lot of exploring. Joe, I've explored a fuck ton today. Now just go up this elevator. How did I even end up there? Like, how did I end up there? I was doing Rani's side quest. What was I doing? I was doing Rani's quest in the city of Nokrin. And then, once I finished that, I ended up in that aqueduct, or whatever it was. And then I fought the gargoyles. What's up, cowboy? Howdy, partner. And then what? After I fought the gargoyles, I got teleported to Deep Root. And then after I got to Deep Root, I fought Fear's champion. And then I think in Fear's champion room, there was a gate. I can't remember what a wayward gate. Is that what they call the wayward gates? I can't remember the gate. An ancient tunnel. And then I ended up in Lendal. $1,600 hours is fucking diabolical, dude. Oh my god, how do I turn this fucking lift on? This is why I didn't go through the front door, because I don't know how to turn the lift on. How do you turn it on? No jumping ahead. Need medallions. What do you mean I need medallions? What murder? Was the best guy around? What about all those people he murdered? What murder? What medallions? What medallions? What medallions? What medallions? What medallions? Where do you even get them? Do I even have medallions? You'll need to find the two halves of the Dectus medallion. Where to find? As mentioned, there are two parts of the Dectus medallion that you must find. Fort Height and Fort Pharos. What the fuck have I been doing? Legitimately, what have I been doing? On God, I have been playing this game like a fucking idiot. There's just no way. There's just no way. How have I gotten this far? What the fuck am I doing? What murder? Technically it's my second playthrough, but it may as well be my first because I've never been in the game. The first time I played it, I quit. He was the best guy around. What about all those people he murdered? What murder? Poison. Yippee! How did I come here but not actually enter? What the fuck was I doing? Like, what did I do the day that I was playing this, where I came to this area? No, no, no. He was the best guy around. What about all those people he murdered? What murder? Alright, you know what? Fuck all y'all. Alright, that's what I think of you. What I want to know is why this area is on, like, why have I just want to understand why I have activated that fucking grace, but I didn't get the medallion. Like, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Like, what game have I been playing? What else is there to get here? Who are these fuck asses? You know who It's Cowboy Bro is? He's like the guy. You don't know shit about this. You don't even know. You don't know shit about Halo. You know what's crazy? Is that the first time I played this on PS4, I actually went up the lift with the medallion. So the first time I played it, I did this properly. And then, for some reason, the second time I've played it, I literally went the stupid way. Backwards uphill in a snowstorm in my day, amigo. What is this area? What else is there to obtain here? Fuck. I beat this game with the club my last playthrough. Joe, have you ever been in this game with the club? Now I gotta go back and get my fucking shit. This is the thing I've never actually watched someone do a playthrough like that. Like, how do you do enough damage to get through the game? If you're naked. Like, how do you equip any weapon that's like good? Oh wait, that's that's not level 1. Well, how do you do like a level 1 only run? I really actually prefer not to lose. Ah! I just lost 50,000 runes for no reason. This, okay, Null, you are 100% right, Null Remnant. This area fucking sucks, dude. I just lost 50,000 runes for no good reason. Yeah, well, I played lazy, so I kind of got what I fucking deserve. Oh, yeah, haha, yeah, yippee! 0 rune, yippee! How do I get out of here? Alright. That's Fort Faroth. What did I do here? Like, why do I not have the medallion here? I did this area. I remember dying here like 1,000,001 fucking times for no reason. Climb the stairs up to the ramparts and then climb the ladder in the tower. Dectus Medallion, right. How do I not have the other one? Climb the stairs up to the rampart. And then climb the ladder in the tower to reach a chest with first half of the Dectus Medallion inside. There's absolutely no way I've not done this. We have been here. I've cleared the area. There's no way I've not got this one. Climb down the tower to reach a chest with the first half. But if this chest is open, then where is it? If the chest is open, then where's the fucking medallion? Unless I like, looks like you got it, but then where is it? The left half is said to reside in the coastal fort height to the far west. Hoist medallion. I'm gonna fucking hoist you in a second. Am I in a fucking fever dream? Have I done... Where was the other half? I need someone to... No, okay. Like, fantastic. We've done the lift. We're up. We're going... Yeah, I've already cleared the area. But, like, where was the other half? Why did I just lose 50,000 runes for that? It is stressing me out. I'm extremely pressed right now. Remnant, I don't understand. You've watched the playthrough. Like, where, at what point did that happen? Like, where was the left half? I was between my ass cheeks. Yeah, it's always in the last place you look. It's up there with my fucking e-reader card, dude. And my PSA slabs. That's what the clapping noise was? Okay, so it looks like that's how you properly get to Leyndell. Or Leyndell. Alright, so, okay. The question is, now where do I go? Should I go through the ravine? I already fought the worm. Or is there another worm here? Actually, did I check this out? There's another worm down there. There's another fucking worm, dude. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's try that again. Remnant, it's been a long day, dude. There's one in the ravine and one near the castle in the mountains. That's the one I fought. I think it was at Seethe Water Terminus. Cope seed mold. Yeah, here. Alright, so should I explore the ravine? The ravine past the lakes is the other one, but it's a boss. Well, I want to do a boss. Do you understand how I play like a fucking idiot? So like I know that I left these two items here behind about an hour and a half ago, but it's been sitting on my in my brain like, you gotta go back and get that. Don't forget that you gotta go back and get that stuff. Alright, and then there's a church there. Also, I need to take the grape to the finger lady. Is this a hard playthrough to watch? Like, it can't be that bad. So I may have done it a little bit differently. It hurts your brain. Like I've been saying, you take the high road, I'll take the low road, and I'll get to Scotland before you. Is that a church or a fucking castle? How do I get in? Cowboy, surely you've watched worse playthroughs. There's no way that this is like the worst. Oh, another fort. So I can fucking miss something here as well. Wait, did you just say that this is, if I do this, it's bad? Or it's just an enemy? Hey, why is this guy such a hothead? Am I right? Am I right or am I right, chat? Prelates Inferno Crozia. That looks fucking insane. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. But don't give up. Oh, hello. I found you. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Faith ahead. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen, patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws seizing a heart that burns with fire, raises fire attack power below its damage negate. I'm doing good, just scratching your head why it would go that way and not that way. Yeah, because I'm fucking stupid. I'm not a smart guy. All right. I want to see what's happening in the ravine. I want to fight this boss. Is there like a boss that I can get to quickly that is like good? Or is it just like mid bosses from now? Until I keep going through Landell. Lindo? 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 Alright, it was definitely worth coming through here. I don't know what I did, but thank you. I'm gonna say thank you. I don't know what I did. I'm still pissed I lost those 50,000 fucking runes. Yeah, thank you for helping me get the medallions. That is genuinely fucking insane. That I missed them like that. These bats are really annoying. I want to fight this worm. That is true. Going through the ravine was worth it. Alright. Yeah, we love poison builder. We love poison builder. What are we doing? What are we doing? come and get on. Had to get it. Now I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm stuck now. Who's pinging me? Mitchie. So somebody messaged me and they said that that there's an underground area of Lindell, and if I go too far through the game, I miss it, but it's optional. So I think that's next. That's gotta be where I go next. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why are these little guys packing such a fucking punch, dude? Bro, I got 2 guardian angels now. Let's go. Relax. Ruin-strewn precipice. Where's the boss, bro? Just put the boss in the bag. Come on, man. Can't believe I lost a whole level. Well, as you can see, I'm pretty good at exploring because I took the most ass backwards path up to Lindell. And if you have a look, you can see that I've cleared Lindell and I now need to take these lifts that I have no idea how to get to. I just missed the easy stuff. Because and I have mania. It's probably the best way to put it. I'm suffering from frenzy. First off, ladder. Ladder and ladder. What is this fucking path, dude? All that for somber smithing stone 4. It's criminal. You also have the curse mark to give fear if you want a boss. Didn't you say I need to go get something from Roger? Because he wasn't at the round table. So I don't know if I can go get that or not. We got a boss here. Monster butthole. Haha. What do you mean, dude? I'm multitasking. I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense because I might die. So I should pick up the item ASAP in case I die. Was there someone there that disappeared? I feel like there was 100% someone there singing. Yeah, I've done Deep Root. I've cleared Deep Root and fought Fear's champion. That's how I ended up in Lindell, because after you fight Fear's champions, there's a fucking away gate. And I think that's what teleported me. Listen, man. You take the low road, I'll take the high road. Stop flying away. You fucker. Oh! Oh! Listen, I'll have you know that I am making fantastic progress through this game, alright? There's very few streams where I'm sitting here going, where do I go? We're always, no matter what, I'm always moving forward. You cannot deny that. That medallions thing is just crazy. That's so tilting. Looks like she's still trying to have a chat. Dude, this ravine part sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But it does look like there's like a church and stuff here. Oops. Ooh, okay, we got a boss. Let's go. Misty summons? What do you mean? What happened? What did I miss? Have I, after all this, how have I missed something? How have I missed something after all this? There's a guy that I could have brought in. I don't really do summons because I feel like it just makes it too easy. Curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It's said these land-bound dragons once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl to earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Magma guillotine. Grab the scales sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth and leap forward, smashing into the ground and triggering a blast of magma. I can't equip it? Oh, I don't have faith. Wait, it's part of a quest? No! I didn't know that! Oh, now I'm pissed. So I can't do anything. Wait, so I should have died? So I should have died. Oh, man. Well, I can't do anything about it now. Is this the way I came? No. Up or down? Up. I'm trying to do, I think so. I think I'm trying to do Rani's ending. I like Rani. I think Rani's cool. Joe's got me on the Rani part. I think Rani's lore is interesting, from what I know. Hell yeah, dude. Altus Plateau. 4th time. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I think I was looking at this from above. Okay, cool. Alright, so that goes up to where the Lux ruins are. I don't even remember what the fuck that is. Which I think is near. Yeah, I know where that is. cool, dude. Fucking just... Actually did not want to smoke. What the hell? I feel like that's the second time that's happened with the dragon that's like ambushed me like that. Vike banged her? That's crazy. Are all the dragons former heroes? Or was that one just like actually a dragon? Thank you for the follow, cowboy, bro. Thanks for hanging out today. Alright, this is Lux Ruin again. I don't think I can actually get there. Fuck that, dude. Like, genuinely fuck that. Insects took human form. Hey, wait, how do you know that? Like, oh, am I gonna learn that eventually? Like, some of that stuff I want to like learn eventually. Insects took human form to teach soldiers dragon magic, and she loved Vike the most, so much so he had his own unique spell. This has definitely been the least that I've like gotten immersed in the lore of a From game. Primarily because I've been streaming it. And I'm so like fixated on trying to beat it that I'm like, I can't read anything. I gotta beat it. But now I reckon it's this stream. Joe has lore pilled me. And so I'm gonna just like read every item I get from now on. That's it. That's what I came to the church for. No sacred tear. Where my sacred tears are, bro? Does this church really just have a perfume bottle and a perfume's cookbook? 2 perfume bottles? Wait, Albanorix village? That's over here. But I don't know how to get up. Also, when I played it ages ago, I somehow ended up over here, but I don't know. I don't know how I got there. There was a girl there. I can't remember what happened. This was in my previous playthrough. I don't know how I got here. I ended up there and I gave something to someone and then she went somewhere. I don't remember. Am I imagining something? That area that I pointed at. There's like something I give somebody. Dude, I'm fucking certain there was a catacomb here. Damn it. How did I end up there last time? How could I have possibly ended up there last time? You may as well be that's crazy. That is crazy, crazy work. Most dungeons do suck. I find that most dungeons just suck. Getting a tad greedy? What do you mean? I'm under control, dude. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, these guys are fucking... But I kill this and then she gets weak, surely. Oh, yeah. What the hell is a perfumer? I don't do summons on like big bosses, but if I know the boss has, if there's 2 enemies to fight, I summon. Because it's only fair. Why do I have to go 1v2? Okay, we go 2v2. That's my only look. That's like my caveat. Ah, the dust is perfume. Gotcha. Alright. That's that. Let's go do this. This is also on my to-do list. And I should level up. Alright, I think the last time I did this, I was like 20... What level am I now? 91? I would have been like level 60 or something. Oh wait, this is the Scarlet Rot one. I literally remember just as I dropped down. Fucking cooked me up. Too late. Rot him. Hello, Annie Lucarius. How you going? I'm going alright. I'm trying to tie up some loose ends in this run. Alright, I know I don't need to fight any of these guys for this. Wait, I've done the... Oh, I cleared it. I did clear it. No, I didn't. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck was I doing? Why did I like come in here and then like not clear it? Oh, you know what? I must have like noped out or something. Yeah, I noped out. I would have come in here and been like, nope. Is it gonna be enough? I think we... It was close. Oh, golden seed's crazy for that. That's nice. I can go the way I came. We should probably return to Endron. We can just go and like clean up some of those mobs there. I think you get a golden seed for every one of those you kill. Interesting. I think that's the first one I've killed in a catacomb. That's definitely the hardest catacomb boss I've fought so far. So I feel like that's the first one like that I've done. Yeah, I think kind of awesome. Trouble if I like. I'm not that down horrendous that I need those sold. I like how you asked Joe, which is like correct because I don't know what you're talking about, which means no. Oh, I can add a charge. Nice. Let's go Dex. What's Reduvia? Should I have it? Should I go get it? Let me see your build. Okay. I mean, it's just like whatever. It's just strength and dex. I need somber smithing stone 9. That's a shame. How are you doing, Annie? How rude of me. Sorry, I was in the thick of it. Alright, so you're saying let her hold me.
deny us because you are and I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me? Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand
okay.
somewhere,
Yep.
and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn but another, and I must before my hand. Will you still?
So this corpse is Godwyn, which is the source of the death blight. Is that correct? Interesting. Big fucker. Alright, let's fuck around and find out.
This is how did you? Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. Can I hold you tight? I will soon, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will to conceive, brandish my rune, stay the persecution by becoming.
Alright, now what? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Wait, do I have to go back and get the statue? Do I have to go back and get the statue? Oh my god, how many times I gotta be held by her? This is outrageous.
This is good, but I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me, and who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Ain't no way I gotta reload again. Fucking going? Fuck Godwin already. Why do I roll into that every time? I don't know. I do find the dragon bosses pretty easy, like compared to like Morgott or something. They're definitely the most forgiving. They have very weird hitbox. Like they're, yeah. I don't know if I'm over leveled for it. Just gave me 2 levels. It gave me 1 level, 1.5. I don't know. I've been told I'm over leveled. I haven't been, but I haven't. The thing is, I haven't been leveling. There's one more step I can take in her quest. Interesting. All right. So that with that done, I have cleared every... Okay, I'm like back on track-ish. I think the next thing I need to do is like actually do Altus Plateau properly. Then I'm going to end up at the front door of Lindell. And then once I end up at the front door, then I can continue on with the actual game and go this way. But I make a solid fucking progress. You can give D's armor to his twin outside the twin gargoyles fight and tell him where Fia is. Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it there for today because that is a fuck ton of gaming. That is a lot of gaming. Where does that leave me? 37 hours, level 93. That's decent. I think I went up like 10, 13 levels today. I could probably go up a few more before I start tomorrow, the next stream. I won't stream tomorrow. God damn. I actually wasn't planning to stream so long today, but it's been a while since I've had a proper like gaming session. So I kind of just was like in a good groove with it too, making good progress. So just fucking sent it. Oh, that's a good 5 solid hours of Elden Ring. The only way to get through it is to play it. But that is going to be it for today. I'm going to leave it there. I will be back. I want to say I'll stream Friday, but we'll see. I've got a lot of editing to do. I was supposed to do a lot of editing yesterday, and I didn't. And I was meant to do editing today, but I was like, I want to play Elden Ring. So I'll be working on vids and stuff tomorrow. And then Friday, I do want to finish Elden Ring so I can move on with some of the stuff I want to stream. It feels like something I just need to mentally get through. I need to finish. Instead of saying I'm going to finish. So we'll see. But then Saturday is Collect Fest, Melbourne. So I'll be doing IRL. I'll be doing the IRL trade up challenge there, which should be fun. I got a bit that I need to plan for that. So maybe that's what I spend Friday doing. We'll see. But that's all for today. Thanks for hanging out. Cowboy, thanks for coming down. It's good to have you. Couple of new follows there. Yeah, we got to get the bucket list ticked off. Bucket list is not doing too good. Like, so in terms of some of like the big goals, the IRL stream in Japan was like a big goal that got ticked off. But then no other goal is being ticked off. I can't get through beat 5 AAA games on stream until I finish Elden Ring. It's just, unless I finish Elden Ring, I'm not going to finish that goal. And then beat 5 indie games. Again, I think Elden Ring is just fucking holding up everything. But there's still time. I mean, we're only halfway through the year. We got 5 months left. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne. That's where I live. I live in Australia. Melbourne. Joe Guyman, one of a long-time viewers, actually a very good mate now. He lives up north. I don't know why I didn't need to tell you that. There's a few Aussies in here. A lot of Americans. That's why I stream during the Australian morning / afternoon. Used to do a lot of European time zone streams, but I got a bit hard with life, work. You know how it is. Because it isn't full-time for me. I just do this part-time, so. Oh, come on, Joe. No one cares. I live in Melbourne. You live in fucking Brizzy. No one's going to find you. Grow up. Darkray, one of the OG European viewers. I'll do a European stream again someday. But that's all for today. Thanks for coming down. Yeah, we got 5 months to get the rest of them done. Or 6 months. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 months. We got 6 months. Dark Ray, thanks for coming down. Good to see you for a little bit. Hope you're well, King. Congratulations on the new job, by the way. Is that doxing? If you've ever missed a stream, you can check them out on the VODs channel. YouTube's there. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. You can join our Discord. We talk just... It's just a fucking stupid Discord. It's a good Discord, though. I went to Kalgoorlie and I seen that open pit mine. I've never been there myself. The mines are fucking crazy, though. Cowboy bro, again, thank you so much for coming down. It was good to have you here. Bit of fun. Glad you got on with Joe, who lives in Brisbane. Dark Ray, again, take care. See you soon. Genie, probably see you on the weekend. Who knows? See you soon as well. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you next stream. Maybe next stream I'll break it up. Maybe next stream won't be Elden Ring. Maybe I'll play something else. We'll see. All right, chat. Have a good one. Bye. You work for that company? I don't know what the company is. Take care.